Can confirm no makeup on. Sorry, Cole. Got this ugly mug sat on your 55-inch. Sorry, pal. I'm not big enough yet! Hang on. You got me on the 55-inch. Hang on. I'm not big enough yet, mate. What are you saying, Colin? Hey? I'm not big enough. Okay, mate. Hope you're enjoying the James Bond marathon. I wish I was as rich as my player is in this save in real life. That'd be lovely, mate. Absolutely superb it would. That'd be fantastic. Ah, I wish. How are we anyway? Happy Monday? Is it Monday? I think it's Monday. I think it's Monday. Not sure. I think it's Monday. Is it Monday? You watched 4 yesterday. Bloody hell. We got any more? To be fair, I don't even know if I've got enough money to spend anything on the other things that are available. Activities. I can buy a yacht. I can buy a yacht, but I can't buy a mansion. Fuck it, let's buy a yacht. You and me both, ads. You and me both, pal. Join the fucking club, mate. Beep-beep-a-doo. Let me just double check this link works before I send it to someone. It does. Okay, good. I recorded the Cambridge Night Goal a month this morning, so I just needed to make sure that the person I sent it to actually got the right link. Thunderball on Her Majesty's Secret Service, Diamonds Are Forever, and Live and Let Die. I also started watching Man with a Golden Gun at like 2 this morning before he'd go to bed. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's probably fair enough. Thank you to Saltini's, Bella, and Ballin for the follows whilst we were offline overnight. I appreciate it. So yeah, I ordered the Leeds United home shirt, and it's buy one get one free on their website right now. So I got the away shirt as well for freezies. I thought about getting the the third kit, but it didn't quite tickle that pickle. Oh, Bamford's goal was fucking stellar yesterday. Sell Bamford as fast as you can. Really? No, Griff. I always wear the shirt of the team I'm managing in a manager career. And we're going to be managing Leeds, so I ordered the Leeds kit. Obviously, at the moment, we are managing Union Berlin, hence the Union Berlin kit. We're at Cambridge on FM, hence the Cambridge kit. And I'm a Cambridge fan, obviously. And then I've managed all of these, hence all of those kits over the years. Up for the Championship this year, I think Leicester is a no-brainer at the moment, isn't it, really? The plan is to stay with Cambridge until I can win something major, AJ, yes, or I get sacked. Whichever comes first. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the Leeds squad. Obviously, there are options when it comes to the striking role, so we will just quite simply have to wait and see what happens. We will absolutely have to wait and see what happens. I appreciate it. No, thank you very much indeed, my man. How are we, John? And thank you to you as well for the kind messages, guys. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you to John Wilson and Danny Caceres for the subscriptions on the YouTube channel whilst I was offline overnight as well. We're getting closer and closer to the 1,000 subscriber mark. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see. How long Ipswich can keep it up. They have had a bit of a wobble recently, haven't they? I'll show you the Championship table. So, Leeds now haven't won in 5. Sorry, Ipswich haven't now won in 5. They were flying, and then they got that defeat. Like, you can go win, loss, win, like Leicester did. But when they go win, draw, loss, then you want to back that up. And they've gone draw. That is a lot of dropped points in those last 5 games. Admittedly, yes, they've been playing some good sides. They played Leicester. But got to beat QPR at home when they're in the relegation zone. Stoke away is a difficult one. But to lose 4-0 to Leeds was really tough for them. The draw against Norwich could have gone either way. Then the defeat. And then the draw against Leicester is decent, but got to win that one. And really got to beat Stoke as well. Because Stoke are strugs. I mean, they're on a good unbeaten run, but they're strugs still. And QPR are shite. So how they didn't get the win there, I'm not sure. Wait and see. Leicester look unstoppable. But to be fair, Ipswich looked unstoppable. And it's in the air, innit? So just have to wait and see. We shall wait and see. So the plan for today. Plan for today is to record player career, and then record player career, and then probably record a bit of player career, and then we'll go on FM. That's the plan for today, whilst obviously we wait for some feedback from the comment section of the main YouTube channel on it. We make some feedback on the main YouTube channel for transfer suggestions in the Berlin stage. So tomorrow we'll be recording Union Berlin, but today is player career only and FM. Then tomorrow will be probably Berlin career only and Formula 1. Birmingham have hired Tony Mowbray, have they? It's a good shout. I was surprised that Sunderland let him go, to be honest. I was surprised Sunderland let him go. Birmingham were really good under John Eustace. And then they fired John Eustace and hired Wayne Rooney and then went to absolute shit. But, you know, people are going to make bad decisions. You just kind of have to let them do it sometimes. Put my phone on charge and we'll start recording! Superhero! Superhero! Shut up, superhero. Stop singing, Ches. Right, 1, 2, 3, hit record, bosh. 30 million plus Jorginho for Vlahovic. Oh. Intriguing. Well, there was rumours that they were going to recall Marquinhos with regards to backup for Saka, Sheza. That's what I heard, anyway. Right, so we're very close, actually, to getting to the next level with regards to player growth, and we have allowed ourselves... I think we had 3 attribute points we could have added on from that episode, or from that month, and we're going to have 3, at least 2, we can add on from this month as well. So whatever attribute points we get from the next level, we'll just throw on straight away. I need some names. Chat, hands up. Who wants to go on the board behind me? Because obviously the next episode of Player Career Mode hasn't gone up yet. Well, seems as Tom just arrived, let's do Tom. Tom C_C14. We can do you, Liam. Phase 511. Top Shagger. Let's do Dan. Seeing as we're going to Leeds next, let's do Dan. There's lots of underscores in today's. Tom. Liam. There we go. We'll be recording 3 episodes, so don't worry, those of you that weren't in that one, you'll have the chance to be in the next one. Although there is an episode of the Player Career that goes live in half an hour, so we'll certainly take some comments from that section. Or some names from that comment section even, as well. Right. Welcome back to the Player Career Mode. A brand new week has begun, and we've started it very well in the past few episodes. So we're going to continue on as we look to end the week strong as well. We are in good form personally. We are in good form as a team. We are top of La Liga. And if we can beat Valladolid, who are bottom of La Liga, then we can go a full 5 points clear of Villarreal. Although Sevilla do have a game in hand, you can see that, as do Osasuna, so they could make it 4 points the gap if we all win. If we don't win, I mean, if we don't win, we should be pretty embarrassed, but we should win. So we hope to have a sizable gap at the top of the table. Still waiting for Barcelona, Atletico Madrid and Real Madrid to catch up. And the longer they take to catch up, the better chance we have of winning La Liga this season. It would be our first major tournament victory. We, of course, a couple of draws at the end of the last episode, although we did play Atleti and Barcelona in it, and we did get a win against Atleti, so we won't be too disheartened by that, but it would be nice to get back to winning ways. We are yet to lose a competitive game with Real Sociedad. So now watch us go and lose to the side that are bottom of the table with 3 points from 10 games. Rayo Valladolid. That'd be absolutely typical, wouldn't it? So thank you to you guys in the comment section for your continued support. Do do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the content. Of course, subscribe to the channel. Say thank you to Tom today. Say thank you to Liam today. And we're saying thank you to Dan today as well. Thank you all for your continued support on the videos and on the streams. Let's start as we mean to go on. Banging the goals in. Vamos La Real. Oh, hello personality points. I can add another play style. Can I imagine, judging by this, that you can't get a playstyle plus. Is that a thing? I'll go for the incisive pass, I think. Or long ball pass? I don't need chip shot. I don't really want chip shot. I don't score any chip shots. I'm not going to... Trivella. Let's go for Trivella. Why not? That could make things a little bit more visually, aesthetically pleasing. Three shots, win the game, 9.0. They are a team certainly we should be getting a 9.0 against, or it would be one of the more straightforward games to get a 9.0 in. But sometimes actually doing it is more difficult than you might think. Getting the job done, you can get up in your own head sometimes. You're like, right, I need to be really good today. I'm expecting to be really good today. You don't necessarily make that first good action, and then all that confidence just dwanes. You're like, wait, why am I not playing very well? These guys are rubbish. Well, hopefully we can play well. Keep that level of personal confidence. Just bloody smash them. That's the plan. Anyway, a quick 1-2 maybe with Takefusa Kubo. Support out wide here. Find Parisi. Ball into the middle maybe. Parisi. Blocked by Rosa. No goal yet. But it might come soon. It might very well come now. No. Maybe from the corner though. Shot blocked. Let's see what we can do from that set piece. Oh, nothing. Yeah, Kubo's not going to win that header. That wasn't even Kubo, I don't think, actually. He's Vanderson. Takefusa Kubo, there he is. Have the ball again, Taka. Go on, son. Go on, lad. Lloydis. Jones to me, and tackles. Well, it's been all La Real, but no goal. Nice. I should have pressed pass. Zakarian, Palacios, Lloydis. Ooh, that was bad. Cynic. Down the line to Marquez. That's a good ball. Never mind. Good header. I'm not going after that. Maybe give it to me here anyway. Spread that to the right back. Get yourself forward, Ches. Kubo. Lloydis. Oh, we've arrived at the right time. This surely. Ah! Has to be 1-0. I knew as soon as I took that extra touch, I was like, I've done that at the wrong angle. Maya. Lloydis. Bremer and Lloydis again. Jones. Go out wide. There you go. Parisi. Kubo's not going to win that, but it will fall kindly for him. And he's in here. And Zakarian is going to try and go for goal and fail to get the shot away cleanly. I was in loads of space, but there just wasn't the angle to get it to me on that occasion, so I'm not going to hold it against anyone. Parisi down the ball, down the line nicely. Zakarian floats that. It's under hit, though, and Colwill gets rid of it. And Valladolid still get away with being particularly average so far, but only because we are matching their levels of averageness. Is that a thing? Averageness? Right. Is now. Torres. Anderson intercepts. Lloydis. Apples. Cynic into space. Sanchez. Anderson says no. I was actually very well moved away. Right, half time. Goldbridge is in a Twitter war with Wigan fans, is he? Why? Why is he in a Twitter war with Wigan fans? Danny, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. One tweet isn't exactly a Twitter war, is it? Alright, better second half, please, Ches. Let's not have 3 straight 0-0 draws, shall we? Although I guess I'd rather a 0-0 draw than a 1-0 defeat. Tunde, Sanchez, Monchu. Torres, intercepted, counter-attack. Quick, 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 quick. Wasn't very quick, was it? Palacios to me. I'll look for Kubo through that gap. Oh, lovely done. Lovely done. Oh, can't even speak fucking English at the minute, let alone play football. Oh, it nearly worked well for them. Zakarian has that support. Lloydis to me. I've got Kubo with me. Oh, there's not much room there. They are defending annoyingly well here. Vallecano. I don't know why that's gone yay, because I've got my notifications turned off. Apologies for that, YouTube. Why are you yaying, you stupid fucking shit? Baffles me that you can have settings set a certain way and it just goes, nah. Andy, thank you very much for the 9 months. Don't let my explosion infer that I'm not entirely appreciative for the sub, mate. Thank you very much indeed, dude. Happy Twitch, baby. The new La Liga graphics do look good, albeit at times hard to read. That's the goal kick, is it? Alright. Bloody hell. Montu. Nice. Tunde. Tackled. Mum. It's been desperately average from us as a team so far. They are marking me out the game at the moment. 3 around me there. That is dealt with by the defence as well. We are motoring at the minute towards a 3rd straight 0-0 draw. Such has been the drop-off in this run of form. I very much thought that the 0-0 draw against Barcelona was fine. Then when we followed that up with another 0-0 draw, I was like, alright, it's annoying, but it's fine. You can accept 2 back-to-back. That's not a problem. But 3 back-to-back against a team like Vallecano that haven't won a single game all year and have lost 7 of their opening 10. And we're at home and we're top of the league. We haven't even been that creative. I haven't been great in possession. Probably tell that from my current 6.6 rating, albeit you won't really have seen much of the behind the scenes because, well, there's not really been much to show you. That's why being here live on stream is beneficial to you because you actually do get to see all of the behind the scenes. Kubo in there to Lloydis. Get myself back onside. So Carrian finds me. Look for Kubo. He's offside instead. Oh, it's been one of those games, lads. But unfortunately at the minute, one of those games is going to see us draw a 3rd straight game 0-0. Even just 3 draws in a row is bad enough. But 3 draws in a row 0-0, That's horrible. Let's just go and nab a 1-0, shall we? And then take it from there and just get better as the episode goes on. That would be the preference, please. Because at the minute, I'm not enjoying this. Curtis Jones, to me. Dead pass, Ches. Absolutely dead pass. And then you've been absolutely sold by the defender. Oh, joy! I'm having a terrible game. Well in. You have it. Fuck me. Lloydis to Kubo. Kubo looking for me, but Marquez intercepts it brilliantly. And continually, the side that have been supposedly terrible all season. Why is that? I was supposed to go to the man that was next to me. Yikes. The side that was supposedly been terrible all season are actually performing really solidly defensively. It's not like we've had chances and we just can't get the ball in the back of the net. We haven't even had chances. I'm on a 6.9 and I might be one of the highest rated performers in the team. That is dead, mate. 3 straight 0-0 draws. Well and truly unacceptable from this La Real side, and absolutely I would have understood if there were a little bit of booze in there. But thankfully the fans are being a bit more understanding than perhaps I would be in this situation. I understand that maybe we're fighting above our pay grade at the moment, although given the quality in the squad, I don't think we are. We should be winning that game, even if it was Real Sociedad of today, let alone of Season 6 with the team we've got. You expect La Real to win that fixture. Ugh. 6.9. Fucking shite, Ches. Fucking shite, Ches! That's what it was. Fucking shite. Sevilla beat Alaves, so that'll be Sevilla closing the gap on us. Dropped to the bench, and to be honest, 3 straight games without a goal for the team, let alone myself. I get it. I absolutely get it. We both know you've come a long way already. Is that new? I don't remember ever seeing a triangle for check messages in that bottom corner. Maybe it has been there and I've genuinely just never seen it. But that might be new. I don't know. I'm probably just derping and it's not new at all and it's always been there. But Vallecano set up very well there and they throttled us and ensured that we didn't get the result. Now we've got 3rd place Villarreal, and if we can't beat Vallecano, then this next one is going to be particularly difficult, isn't it? Thankfully, the training has come quick enough for me to be able to get myself back into the starting lineup. So we will start, but we will have to go away from home here to the Estadio de la Ceramica and take 85 grand out of beats again. And fingers crossed this time, we'll actually get the result. Was that via the lid, not via Carno? My bad. Rayo Valladolid. CF. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. 6, 2, 4, 1. Liga, Real Sociedad. Villarreal. Away. Star striker. Fucking score, you tits, Ches. Okay. Archie, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Dribble success rate, 2 goal involvements in 1 game when the team have had none in 3. Not just me, the whole team have had none in 3. We are out of sorts right now. So it would be absolutely typical if we now head into this game against one of the better sides in the division and get a strong victory. Zakarian into the box. We're on the front foot immediately. I'll turn, find my teammate. Parisi, Lamar, not able to find a teammate. And Santi will get rid of it. Enciso, intriguing to see him in there. Van Duyven, given away. Quickly forward if we can. We need to sharpen up. We've been poor in our passing. I've been poor in my passing, but the whole team have been just underperforming of late. But against players like Tapsoba, it is not going to be easy. What does their team look like, out of curiosity? They have Lucas Lund in goal, who doesn't look very good. Then Calabria, Tapsoba, Lacroix and Nuno Tavares. That is a decent backline. Santi Comisania, Eiling Junior, Mongala, Zielinski and Enciso as a midfield line. Then Jason Van Duyven up top. Yeah, they're not bad. And they've got some good options on the bench too. You can see why Villarreal are challenging for a European spot. On paper, you can see why we are challenging for the title. But at the minute, on the results sheet, we are not doing what we need to. The unbeaten run is pointless if you draw every bloody week, lads. Lamar could come back through that gap to me. Get myself in the box. Really fancying myself against Tapsoba, to be honest. Can we win that header? Oh, no. We can't even get near it. Van Duyven out to Nuno Tavares. They can come level on points with us here, Villarreal, if they win. And, because of the way that La Liga is done on head-to-head first, they'll go above us too. Even if our goal difference is better. Bremer into me. Trying to find a teammate. I thankfully intercepted that. And we will get it to Zakarian, who's turned very well. Loidis and Lamar. But where are we going? He's just kind of jockeying sideways, 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 and not actually going anywhere or doing anything with it. Why does this always seem to happen? We either move to a club and struggle to get into the starting lineup, in which case, that's fine, I get it. Or we join a new club, absolutely smash it for the first few games, and then fall off. We are falling off. I don't want to fall off. I want to win the bloody league. Let's not fall off. Climb back up again, gents. That was wank, mate, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Zielinski finds Van Duyven. Not a foul, ref. Shut up. Good. Lamar. Come to me. Got the run. It was offside anyway, thankfully. Oh, I nearly got there. Tapsoba. Calabria. Santi Camisania. Lovely ball out wide to Eiling Jr. With many a yellow shirt around here. Oh, what a delivery! That's banging. There has been a goal at last, but it's not come our way. That cross for Nuno Tavares' goal was sensational. Could the keeper have come to collect it? We'll have to wait and see from the replay, as Alex Romero maybe let himself down there a little bit. Or was it just that good a ball? I think it might have just been that good a ball. Nuno Tavares, the left back, bags the first goal of the day. Yesterday, Glenn, we recorded 2 Bayern episodes and 3 player videos. So, Berlin up to January, and we're just pumping out the player content at the minute. Top of La Liga at the moment, although if this result ends like this, not for long. Lamar, Zakarian, to me. I know I'm going to have Parisi out here. He's going to come back to me. Zakarian is going to be short there. I got caught, and Calabria is going to get a yellow card for that. No, just the telling off, I think, from the referee. Stop it. Well, we were building a nice move there. I'm not going to score from here, so I will give this to Thomas Lamar, and maybe on the left foot he can whip a good ball into the middle. If I can win the header, if it comes my way, which it has done, we can score an equaliser. I won the header. The shot was on target, but it was dealt with by the man in between the sticks. Might only be 78 rated. He'd even be the lowest rated player on the pitch, their goalkeeper. But he's got a clean sheet so far, and that's the first thing he's had to do. Calabria beats our fullback. Van Duyven looking to give our goalkeeper something to do, like pick the ball out the back of the net again. But so far, still just 1-0 to the home side. Ah, shite. That's not good. Come on. Please. Take me back. Yeah, take me back to Austria. Mongala. Eiling Jr. Mongala again. Zielinski. Good little stadium this, isn't it? Stadio della Ceramica. Here we go. Kubo. Kubo. Ah, he's giving it away! Gents! Even when we get a good chance, we still fluff it. Tavares. Driving down the line. Villarreal got Mallorca next. That's another game they should win, but we hope they don't win this one. And they're on the advancement here, looking for a second goal. Enciso tackled by Loidis, but it will fall free to them again. And Piotr Zielinski finds Mongala on the edge of the box. Bremer's in the way, luckily. But Villarreal nearly do get a second goal. It's into me here, but where am I supposed to go? I've got 3 men around me. Where do I go? Lads, come on. What's happened to us? This is unbelievable. We're unrecognisable from the side that started this La Liga season. What's going on? Look at this. Looking for me. Nice ball. I'm going to drive past the line. Really? I swear I put so much power on that. And I put like 3 bars of power on that. Pressed the button forever. And he's just fluffed it right into the man that's next to him. Nah, I'm sorry. I'd have to look back at the footage. I'm sure I was pressing the button for ages. And to come up with that passing animation is a joke. He gets his foot stuck on himself. That's what's happened there, look. Right foot, goes to play the pass and gets his foot caught on his left foot. Because, you know, great animations. And then that's the pass that I get. Kill me. That's why we're not winning games. Trying to put the pressure on. Tackle taps over. And win it back again. And there's the run of the teammate. Zakarian. Palacios. Trying the stupid fancy flick to get it to me. And Lacroix steps in. And we've lost it again. We've won it back again. We've lost it again. And Tavares. I am trying my hardest here. At the minute, nothing that I nor my teammates do is working or good enough. Oh, I used the bloody hand. New position, left striker. Okay. Change in formation for the first time. We've gone 4-2-4. I'm up top alongside Nico Jackson. We haven't seen the manager changed the system yet here at Sociedad so far. This is the first time that's happened. Manager has reacted to the in-game situation. And now we're going for it. Well, hopefully we can be positive in the outlook with 4 players higher up the pitch. But at the moment, we're doing a lot of sideways, not very much forwards. Lamar to me. Give it out wide there to Zakarian. I'll go again. Could feed me in. Has done. First touch is good. No, first touch is not good. First touch is so stupidly heavy, it goes... I can't even tell you what that touch is. Other than insert 4-letter word. 12 minutes to go. 11 minutes, actually, as it is. And Villarreal now looking like they might. Oh, they've got some dodgy passing as well. I'm not happy at the moment. Loidis. Lamar. Loidis Lamar. Stop going friggin' sideways to one another. Thank you. Get it forward. Nico Jackson played in. Takafusa Kubo tackled. Nice ball over the top. Tap Sober gets there ahead of me. I'm not able to get my shot in. I'll chase after Calabria here. Have to do everything with bloody self, am I? Fine. Score a goal, please. Yes! Dig deep. Do it your bloody self. Win it back. Nico Jackson off the bench, bags the equaliser, but only because I work my socks off for this team. Equaliser, we're level 1-1. Fucking take some of that. To Hood and Eiling Jr. Nice interception. Zakarian to me. Zakarian's going again. Parisi's pushing on ahead of him. Oh my lord, could we? Oh, if Nico Jackson could have found that pass, he still could go for goal. It's blocked. It's up for a corner. Oh, we could. Zakarian going off now. Last action of the game. In front of the big home stand. It's not going to be. Well, after being really disappointed with 3 draws in a row, we're delighted to draw a game. 1-1 against Villarreal here. If we can play like we did in the last 15 minutes for a full 90, then maybe we'll win again. .2, 92 minutes. No goal, no assist. Draw 1-1. Is that the first time we've drawn 4 straight games? It might be. We've certainly lost more than that in a row before. It's the first time we've drawn 4 games in a row ever. Ever. We did 3 in a row for Notts County, but never 4. Well, continually breaking records, aren't we? Just not necessarily the records you want to bloody break. Can't remember what the next game was, actually. Is it Real Valladolid? My bad. We're in Europe next. I'm sure we're in Europe next. Can't remember who it's against, though. Dropped to the bench, although we have gone up a rating, or a level even, to get 4 attribute points. Now, in the last month, we added on 3 and didn't use them because I didn't have any I could use. What have we got? We're going from the game against Helsinki. which was the 10, to the game against Valladolid, which is there, which is 7.72, which is another 2. So I am allowed to use all 4 of these skill points now. Where do I put them? At the minute, I'm really genuinely not sure. I could whack it all into sprint speed, but I'm not feeling like I need sprint speed at the minute. Although, that is only 2, so I could put 2 in there. Now I've got 81 sprint speed. That could really help. Do I need shot power? If it's only +1, I might as well. Penalties and free kick accuracy. Don't really need it. Finishing and volleys. Don't really need it. Long shots and shot power. I'd love it, but do I need it? Not really. Long vision and pass. Long pass. I don't know whether I want to be better on the ball, but I've not even got any other dribblings. It's just attack positioning, or skill moves that I'm not going to use. That could get my dribbling up. That would get my ball control up, but I'm not good enough to get there at the minute. Let me take off the pace one. I am happy enough with my pace at the moment. Let's get our ball control and dribbling back up, shall we? Attack positioning, dribbling +4. Or I could go ball control up there and get 5-star skills. Would I get 5-star skills? No. But I could go through that. Can I go through there to get there? Yeah, I can. And it does give me the extra skills. So ball control's up to 4. I've got 5-star skills now. Not that I will use them. You guys know I'm not very good at using these skills. It's not that I purposefully choose not to use them. It's just that I can't do it, so I don't. Am I 86 rated because of that? I'm still 85. And we'll go now to the game against Copenhagen in Europe. This time at home. And, well, I think we drew against them last time, didn't we? They were the side that we drew. We drew 0-0 with. That was the last bloody draw. So, FC Copenhagen again. This time at home. For the first time in ages, can we not draw a game? This is the first time ever in our career that we've drawn 4 games in a row. Let's not make it 5. Attack positioning will affect my overall, yeah, but it's not going to affect my personal performance, is it? I don't think. Because I just move myself anyway. I'm in control of my positioning. There you go, player career mode episode just went live, says ads. So if you wanted to catch up on something you might have missed earlier in this save, then do check the ChesnoidPlays channel right now. Or your sub box if you're subscribed. Score at least 2 goals? Yeah, alright. 4 passes we'll go for. I mean, I'd love to score 2 goals. I just want to get the team back to winning ways. Whether it's me that scores the goal or not, I don't mind. At the minute, it's just about getting the team firing again. I had to dig deep personally to do the job in the last game. Oh, stay on side, Parisi, to get the ball back for us to work the chance to get Nico Jackson to equalise against Villarreal. I want to win here. If we couldn't beat Valladolid, we've got to beat Copenhagen. So Karian, Takafusa Kubo, Lloydis. Had to go backwards, understand that. Kubo can make him a good run. He has done. He's gone out wide instead. Vanderson delivered. Diving header. Deflected wide for a corner. It's very rare my guy even thinks about attempting a diving header, let alone actually goes for it. Ah! And that header is a regular one, and that's gone wide as well. Bum holes. Johannesson. That's a lovely ball. Achuri and Højlund. Emil Højlund! I thought for a minute that was sneaking in. Alex Romero was slow to get down to it, but he does make the save. Johannesson with the delivery. Bremer's up, thankfully. Palacios does really well. Counter-attack, please. I'm just going to run. I've got a man at the back post, do I? Just looking at the mini-map, not really. Nobody's kept pace. Finds the carry-on. Go on, lad. Just go solo. Nice. Lloydis. Yeah. It's not quite going to end up in the back of the net. Again, their defence doing the right thing at the right time to deny us the goal. Larson. Evander. Little ball roll. Double ball roll. Footwork. He's in the box. Don't foul him. He nearly went down there. Larson to Moser. It's getting scary now. Corner for FC Copenhagen. Evander with the delivery. That'll be cleared. It should be cleared. It is, but not convincingly. Hold on to it. Don't play me yet. Why are you playing me now, Thomas? I say. Bramer. Bramer? You're lost, pal. You're well and truly. Watch him deliver a pinpoint cross. Oh, I was getting there as well. Palacios, Maya, Palacios, Kubo. Where do I go, though, in that situation? Like, what do I do? Don't have the close control. Thought that pass was coming to me. Fuck! Palacios to me. Oh, Vavro! Bloody hell. Their free kick. I know. Shut up. It's loose. Oh, I was so tempted to lunge into that, but having literally just given away that free kick, I didn't want to then do it again, so he definitely would have gotten booked. Oyland, Bremer intercepts. Maya, Palacios, Lamar, Lloydis. Zakarian, hold on to it, don't play it yet. Run with it, travel with it, travel with it, travel with it. Now deliver it. Oh, I can't get there. Palacios doesn't win that physical encounter either. He's stepped in there, though. Kubo finds me. Find Kubo again. Oh, what a ball! What a save! First time effort. Straight at the keeper. Anywhere else on target there, and that is a goal. Kubo, round the corner, given away. Closest we've come to a goal in this game so far. Everyone's starting to press higher up now and get stuck in a bit more. And as a result, we've really got them rocking defensively. But we haven't found the way through yet. One goal in our last 5 games, or 4 games even, is not good enough from the team. Come on. Come on. Called for the cross. It's not come. Lloydis gets tackled. Ah! Come on! Bloody hell, make me sad now. Stop it. Cambridge United Goal of the Month just went live. If you want to go and vote on it, I'd appreciate it. I'll pop the link in the chat for you. Do feel free to go and vote on that. I'd appreciate it. Showing the support for the content. Thank you very much, lads. Yes, very well, Millie. It's going very well. So happy. Really enjoying it. It did go out. Lloydis. Achuri. Down the line. Milling. Johannesson. Evander. Good tackle. Oh, but he's fallen free! Copenhagen pick up on a loose ball in the box and take the lead. The wobble may well be continuing. Get a good block on the first effort. No, it's not even a block. We've won it back, and then their guy's just thrown a leg at it and miraculously tackle past straight to the striker in the box. Evander makes it Copenhagen 1, Real Sociedad 0, and we trail again. And now we've gone from drawing and being devastated that we're not winning to now praying for draws against sides that we just absolutely should be beating. This Sociedad side are falling off. It happens. I won't overreact too much, he says, having done nothing really but overreact over the past 20 minutes for you guys watching the video. But I hope we can turn it around. We wanted to end the week strong, content-wise, and we could. If Parisi can find me here, I can spin and bury, and we're back in the game. That's a lovely finish. It's an excellent assist. It's a great touch, a good turn. I wanted to get that on my right. I haven't scored for ages. I'm back on the score sheet and showing fantastic, devastating striking instincts. That's one of the most accurate finishes I've played in my recent career. And we needed it more than ever. Goal. My first goal in 5 games. Oh my, did we need that? Vamos, the cheese. What's cheese in Spanish? Queso. Lamar. Bremer. Saw that coming to me. Zakarian getting himself back on side. And Parisi. Lamar. Zakarian. Again? Again? Ah! The first time volleyed effort was nowhere near on target. Oh, but we're going to win that back. Oh my God. Are we firing again? Parisi's in the box. Ah! Blocked! We're starting to fire again. The spark's back. We just need the flames. Queso, not queso. My bad. I was close, though. Thank you, Michael. Moser and Hurlen intercepted. Kubo's there. Not found though. Mailing outpaces Takafusa Kubo. Not many people do that. Quite a few people do out-muscling though, like he just got bodied there. And mailing out to Amu. Little back heel, but that's going to come to us again. We'll get rid of it. 8 minutes to find a winner. At least we're not drawing 0-0 anymore. It's 1-1 instead. Go on, make the run in the middle. Make the run, lad. Go on, get there! He went to make the run and then just stopped and stood next to the defender. How am I supposed to find you if you do that, pal? Intercept. Come on, come on. No, why are you going backwards? Oh, the one moment I was actually in behind. Come on, Parisi, you got the option short. Zakarian to me. Yes! I've gone light-headed. Golasso! Mikel Ayarth, the ball off the bench. Yes! And an assist. Ta very much. Get in. Goal, goal, goal. Johannesson. Evander. Final whistle sounds. I mean, we should be winning games regardless. We should be winning games like that more comfortably. But we are back winning games again. And that's just more relief than anything else at the moment. A 2-1 win against FC Copenhagen. And I don't know what to put on my spreadsheet yet. Other than a goal and an assist for me. Have me man the match, please. $9.2. Five shots, one on target, one goal, 20%. 92 minutes. Win, 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 win. Sturm Graz beat Helsinki in the other game in the group. A man of the match performance from me. And ultimately, with the way that we scored the goal against Villarreal and then getting the goal and assist here, I've turned this team around. Now we're pointing in the right direction again. Now we need to start putting together the run of form again. Up next for us, a giant game against Sevilla in La Liga. Massive. We are still top of the table by 2 points from Valencia, 3 from Sevilla and Villarreal and Osasuna. But here come the big boys, Barca and Real Madrid, up to 22 points. Crucially, Real have played an extra game, so that'll come in handy. But finally, the draw streak is over. We've won a fixture again. The goalless and goal contributionless streak is over, and I've got one of each, and we're back in business. So, in the next episode tomorrow, to end the week on Friday, let's get it done properly, please. For the love of Christ, let's make sure we stay top and keep that unbeaten record in the league and maintain a winning run this time around. Don't miss tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss any more of this season because it could be a record-breaking season and our best season of our career so far. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel, come and join me on stream. Links are all in the description down below, and I'll see you next time. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What episode is that? I don't know. Switch account to the ChesnoidPlays account. 6. Player 66. That was emotional, wasn't it? To say the least. That was emotional. I don't know how many more seasons we do on the player series, to be honest, Glenn. Obviously, we're at Sociedad this season. Next season, we will be at a big boy. Whether it's Liverpool, AC Milan, PSG, insert other big club. And then it depends how successful we are in that next season. It depends how successful we are in Season 7. Do we stop after we just reach a big club? Or do I want to then win the Premier League? Do I want to win the Champions League? Do I want to win La Liga? Do I want to win Serie A? Do I want to win as many trophies as possible and get back-to-back Champions Leagues? Or do a treble? Or we'll have to wait and see how things go. Right, let's get some names from the comment section of that most recent player video. So we can record another one. I don't know how confident I am of beating Sevilla after the way that we've played. I don't know if we're gonna do that. I don't know if we're gonna do that. No England caps yet. No, that's something we haven't even factored in yet, is it? We haven't even gotten an international game yet. Like, surely I get called up for England soon. Right? Southgate's mates in real life as well. Yeah, tell me about it. Record. He got called up to the England squad while at Burton in League One. At what rating, Hyper? And what position, crucially, yeah, too. Welcome back to the player career mode. Yesterday was particularly emotional. We celebrated a goal so hard I nearly passed out. And we hope to build on that today by getting a victory against Sevilla. Sevilla are a title rival at the moment. We want to get a win against them. Getafe are a side that want to sign me. I'd like to get a win against them. I don't want to go there. And then Sturm Graz stand in our way in the Europa League as well. We want to end the season with a trophy. We want to end this calendar week IRL in good form and head into next week pushing towards the December and January busy period, winning games left, right and centre like we did earlier in the season, unlike we were doing earlier in this week IRL. Today, we're continually saying thank you, as ever, to you guys in the comment section for your continued support for the content. Thank you very much indeed for doing so. Saying thank you to Abubakar Daniels, whose name I've misspelled, I've just noticed. Apologies for that. Say thank you to V-Spurs. And we're saying thank you to Ham and Cheese Baguette as well. Thank you very much to all of you for your continued support live and on the videos. Let's just go and play Sevilla. Please get a win again. We haven't won in La Liga for about 4 games. So now is the time. I think I've genuinely given myself a headache by celebrating that goal so much. We want 65% possession against the title rival. Yeah, like that's going to happen. I'll go for the passes. 60. I know we're at home, but it's Sevilla. You're not going to get 60+% possession against a side as good as Sevilla. I'd be intrigued to know who's in their team, actually, to see how good they are and potentially figure out why they are where they are in the league. I've just noticed Young there on the wing. I think we might be playing against a Patreon player here. They got Mate Kovar in goal at 82. Sasha Bowie, Daniel Vivian at 84. I don't know that name. I think he's a Betis player in real life. Bonjaman Pavard, 84. And Miguel Gutierrez, 84, 84, 84, 84. I wonder if their average defensive rating is 84. Jashari and Vitinha holding, also 84. Then Zambrano at cam, 89 rated. Patreon player Daz Young on the right. 83 Yusuf En-Nesyri and 84 rated, obviously, Antonio Nusa on the wing. You know why they're as good as they are then. They've got 84 rated Carlos Augusto. We love him in the Berlin save. And Fabian Pawłowski is a regen at 83 that is an option for them as well. Good team this from Sevilla. Daz, 89 rated and flying. Go on, lad. Hopefully, though, we can keep him quiet. And we'll be the Englishman in Spain to shine. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Vitinha, Zambrano, out to Nusa, into Young. Young to Vitinha. And Daz again. And Nusa again. Both wingers linking up on this side of the pitch. Miguel. Nusa. This is dangerous from Sevilla. I don't like it at all. Miguel still twisting away from everybody. Daz. Miguel offside. Daz has probably popped up more so than most, I'll say. Not necessarily of anyone else, but of most. It does tend to be wingers, isn't it? That we come up against more so than anything else. Sure, play it through the air to Kubo. That's going to work, isn't it? Vitinha. Little ball roll. Alright. I thought we'd won that back. We haven't. Oh, never mind. Lloydis. Anderson. Lloydis again. I am here in a good position, and I've got, I think it's Kubo in the middle there, who will drill it towards. It is Kubo. Oh, it's gorgeous. La Real back! La Real back! Sociedad 1, Sevilla 0, and it's a brilliant team move. Get him. What a time to turn the form around against the title rival. Nice tackle by Curtis Jones. Zakarian. Jones again. Zakarian. Lloydis to me. You are offside, sir. Jones again. I am offside, sir. I'm on again now, apparently. Nusa. En-Nesyri. Sevilla looking for an immediate fight back. Antonio Nusa down the left-hand side here. It's a great ball into the path of Miguel Gutierrez. Still got that support from Nusa. There's a man at the back post. That's cleared, but only as far as En-Nesyri. And Zambrano. And a good save by Ramiro keeps Sevilla out. Hasn't been called upon too much all season long, Alex Ramiro. And if I'm honest, I can't recall him ever making a mistake. We have conceded goals. I don't think any of them have actually come from an outright goalkeeping error, which is fresh, actually, and rare, but we're very happy with that. Curtis Jones to Parisi. Parisi could go to Curtis Jones again. He's got Zakarian in the middle there. I'm the obvious play through here. Oh, the keeper saved it! Could have made it 2. I can't believe we haven't. From the corner, maybe we could. Maybe? No. I flattened the defender. Zakarian to me. Maybe now instead. No. Blocked by Vivian. And away. Win that header. Wasn't even close. Curtis Jones. Zakarian. Palacios. Kubo's there. Bremer. Kubo. Make the run into the channel. Nope. No. Nusa. Miguel to Nusa again. Lovely ball through the gap to Gutierrez. And away. And back it comes. Safe. Safe. We lead at half time. Vamos La Real. Vamos. This angle of the Bamford goal, as they say in emoticon fashion, is fucking so good. So good. It's so good. It's so good! Again! Unbelievable, Jeff. I've never done anything like that in player career, I'll tell you that much. That and the fact that it's against Posh as well makes it all the sweeter, but regardless, it's still a fucking insane goal. Sasha Bowie. Inside to Daz Young. Nice. Intercepted. Parisi. Zakarian. Be nice to keep a clean sheet as well. We went from 0-0 draws to 1-1 draws to 2-1 win. Getting back on the winning wagon is one thing. Then picking up clean sheets is going to be the next. Whilst getting victory still, I probably should have tried to play the pass there or taken the shot a bit earlier. But Kubo trying to get the assist. I've let him down. Jashari. Nice ball out wide. Noose has got Miguel Gutierrez on the overlap. He's kicked it straight at Vanderson. And Lloydis playing Takafusa Kubo. Seems rather disinterested in that and didn't really run very quickly at all. Miguel. Jashari and Vivian. Bowie. Vivian again. I'm at risk of being subbed out apparently. I don't think I've been that bad, have I? Going to be a bit harsh. Vitinha into Noosa. It's really good. Never mind, it's dealt with. It's dealt with. It's fine. Don't panic. How are we, David? What's the story, my friend? Are you good? How you feeling today? Parisi on it. Well, he's just on a run. Through that gap. Go on, Zakarian. You've got support with you. Here's Kubo. Why is it yaying? Why you do this? You stupid, stupid, stupid. What's the point in having software if it doesn't work? Fresh Spot. Thank you for the 19 months, my guy. Appreciate it, dude. Contract extension confirmed. Parisi to me. Ah, Ches. Jashari and Vitinha. Nicely into En-Nesyri. Which way is he going to go? Inside nicely. Noosa. Daz. Dangerous this. Jashari. There's the ball through the gap. Kubo picks it off well. Alright. Alright. I see this developing. Ah. Pava. Screw you. Vivian into Zambrano. And they're playing it sideways and keeping possession well, Sevilla. But scoreline still reads 1-0 to Sevilla. No, it doesn't. 1-0 to Real Sociedad. Jones, Kubo. Zakarian slow on the uptake that was actually coming to him. Now in the 90th minute, Daz could help his team get an equaliser. Sasha Bowie, though, completely balls that up. And that'll be a counter-attack for us and a win for us too. I didn't get the goal. I didn't really necessarily play that well personally. But because of the nature of the opponent and the scenario in the league, that's a very big 3 points. Yeah, I can well imagine, David. Keep fighting, pal. Two for three. La Liga, Real Sociedad, Sevilla at home, 91 minutes to 6.5. Oh. No. 6.5. Win 1-0. Thank Christ for that. 2-4-4. La Liga. Real Sociedad. Getafe. That'll be away. Barca win against Bilbao, so their march continues in their recovery up the league. Drop in my manager favour, but maintain my starting lineup position, which is very important because there was an international break there. And if I dropped into the subs bench, I wouldn't have made it back for the game against Getafe. So I will train here just to make sure we stand a chance of keeping our spot. What do the standings look like now? It's us from Villarreal by... No, rephrase. It is not us. It is Valencia on 30. Then Villarreal on 29. Then us on 29 with this game in hand. Then Barcelona on 28. And Sevilla on 26. Where Real now back on 22. But could be 25 if they win this game in hand. Atleti now on 22 as well. The big teams are coming. We need to keep the winning run going. And away from home against Getafe is where we will look to do so. Have we got a third kit? We do have a third kit. Let's play in that one here. We've not played in it yet, but certainly it's the best one of the three to play against Getafe with. So here we go. This is intense, isn't it, from Getafe? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Objectives for this one are win the game, 35% dribble success rate, and a 9. Missed it on the way in. We will comfortably get the dribble success rate. The win hopefully will come. The 9 remains to be seen. I haven't put in a 9+ performance for quite a while. He's a bit quick, him, isn't he? Bloody hell. Larson in the box. Good save, Alex Ramiro. Bremer clears. It could have been a terrible start. When was the last time I got a not? Oh. Yeah. Copenhagen then. But prior to that, it's been a while. Well done, Ches. Alfie, stop spamming the YouTube chat, please. I have done Twitch unbans, and you're not getting unbanned on Twitch. You were rightfully banned at the time. And spamming my YouTube chat to get me to unban you on Twitch is not necessarily the way to go about trying to get me to unban you on Twitch, is it? It's to me, is it? Alright. Kubo. Loyadis. Oh, nicely through the gap. Rate that. Looking for the ball to Zakarian. Back in support. Trying to find some space here. Out-muscled by Domingos. Won it back, though. Lamar. Little back heel, maybe. Zakarian still. Can he find a teammate? Loidis to me. And blocked. Nearly. It nearly worked its way into the back of the net for us, but Prado with a lovely touch. Now might get it up the other end. We have the best defensive record in the league, apparently, with just 3 goals conceded in 13 games. We are unbeaten still so far this season. but we're not exactly running away with the league title in the process. So we need to turn more games into wins than we are 0-0 draws, please. Well out-muscled, Kubo. Zakarian quickly looking for me. Not quick enough. Got support out wide right here, though. Vanderson and Lloydis use Kubo. Never mind. Oh, come on, forwards, not sideways. Lamar to me, looking for Kubo. That's not Kubo, is it? Bugger. Ball back. Edison, Rio, Mia, Virginius. That's important. Play the 1-2. Oh, how has he not got there? Demirel, given away. Find the right ball. Ah. Nice. Now, surely, Zakarian. It's a good save by the keeper. It was decent. My ball wasn't the best, but we've worked a good chance. Go on. Oh, those near post crosses, just a little bit too far forward. So rather than being able to just head sideways and get lots of power on it, I'm having to actually kind of flick it and try and guide it because I'm too far forward of that front post. And it doesn't really work as a technique. Not scored many headers in that fashion in my career so far. When we have tended to score headers from corners, I've been more centrally positioned and able to just quite simply head it sideways at goal. Come on then. Oh, if it had played the earlier ball, we could have been in behind. We're not. 10 minutes to go till half time. We've had chances here against Getafe so far, but nothing's gone in yet. Zakarian, Lamar. Nice, Parisi to me, out my feet, a quick shot. Ah! Close, but not quite. Just needed it to dip a bit more, that kind of loopy banana shot, rather than one that whips and then holds its height. Little bit too much power on that, but we're getting closer to an opening goal here. Tom, thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube channel, mate. Appreciate it. Are you the same Tom White from, or previously of Patreon, or a different Tom? Come on then. Look at that on the right screen. Kapow. Well, a 7.4 for a 0-0 isn't bad. Puado. And Rio Hatate now. Down the wing. Cheers then. The graphics are pretty sick, aren't they? Bremer. Vanderson. Takafusa Kubo is where I thought that ball was going. I just couldn't get it under control, apparently. Hatate. Virginius tackled. Come on, then. Oh, my acceleration just isn't there, is it? Lamar. Ah. I don't quite know how I've kept possession there. Give it out to Vanderson. Come back to me immediately. Give it into Takefusa Kubo. Oh, and he tried to get it out to Vanderson again. It was a nice idea, but not quite what we needed in the moment. I can't get my acceleration any higher either, which is one thing to point out. On occasion, my acceleration is my undoing in some situations, and I cannot get it to be any higher. I don't know if my agility is a bit higher or my balance is a bit higher, whether those stats could have an effect on my outright accelerating capability. But at the minute, all I can do is up my sprint speed. Lloydis needs to come into the middle. Delayed a bit with a pass. It won't result in a goal-scoring opportunity. But we've won that back through Kubo, and this could now end in a goal-scoring opportunity for my teammate, Lamar. Zakarian tried the fancy back heel. I tried to win it back. I flattened him. I'm lucky to get away without a booking, and still no goal. Here comes Steven Bergwijn for Getafe. Oh, Lloydis intercepts well. Drift it. Come on. Let's get it forward. Kubo, early cross. Chest control's good. I don't even know what happened there. I tried to chest it and then turn to my left. And as I chest it, he turns to his right. I wanted to chest this and go left. As in, as you look at this right, to my guy's left. And I think that's not him turning to the right. That's just him trying to get it under control. But by doing so, he's turned his whole body round and then just doesn't have the space and time to turn into the space that I wanted to get into. It's just frustrating more so than anything else. Not really utilised the Trivela yet, have we? Vanderson to Kubo, to me. Kubo intercepts. I'll turn. I'll look for Takefusa again. Drop off the defenders here. Good look for me. I'm in support. Oh, I played that pass. Don't know whether I need better reactions or what. I guess just slow sometimes, isn't he? In his animations. Kubo. Okay. Good. Better. Kubo to me. Quickly on. To me again. Oh, good save by the keeper. It wasn't as in the corner as it needed to be, but I think had it been aimed at that corner, the defender might have gotten a block on it. No, it's meant for Kubo. Oh, it's a killer. We'll score anyway. I should have had an assist there. I tried to aim that at Kubo, and I think it's probably the camera angle that's done me. Oh, but an Englishman is still involved. I can't believe that hasn't gone to Kubo. Curtis Jones is the man I played it to. We get lucky with the ball back to him from Zakarian in the middle as well, because it takes a deflection on its way to him, but thank Christ he can finish. Oh, La Real 1, Getafe 0. Big goal for the league title, that. Very big goal for the league title, that. Jones, Zakarian. I'm going to be the go-to here, aren't I? Palacios is running off me. Zakarian. Nice. Jones to me. Beautiful. Oh, yes! Curtis Jones to me. To the back of the net. Getafe 0. La Real 2. That's why Getafe want to sign me. But I'm not going there. I'm going somewhere bigger and better. But Will we have a La Liga title behind us to justify a move to someone like Liverpool, AC Milan, PSG, or whoever else may well be interested in us by the end of this season? That's a good finish. 90th minute, was it? 89th. 189 R18. Oh, it's nice from Pupil. Virginius into the middle, keeper's ball. That'll be game. Oh, we are having to work hard for them now. But the wins are starting to come back again. 84 and 88 the minutes for the goals. We had to grind to get the win against Sevilla. We've had to grind to get the win against Getafe. But the grind is paying off currently. %, 92 minutes, 9.7. Was it 92 minutes? A win by 2-0. I don't know, as I would have gotten man the match there. I did just over Curtis Jones. Jones with a goal and an assist. Only an 8.8. It's a bit unfair, really. He should probably get man the match ahead of me with a goal and an assist. Oh, no! I thought for a moment, we're this far away from being maxed out with our manager favour. I get man of the match, but Curtis Jones with a goal and an assist, as opposed to just my goal, probably deserves it more. I might give that to him. It's Sturm Graz next in the Europa League. We are already guaranteed progression to the knockouts. It's just a case of who's going to win the group, us or Sturm Graz. In La Liga, the unbeaten run continues. We're 14 games in now without defeat. Barcelona are now in the top 4, and we're 2 points clear of Valencia, 3 points clear of Villarreal, 4 points clear of Barcelona, 6 to Sevilla and Osasuna, 7 to Real, 10 still to Atleti. Well, things domestically are going really well, but there are still a number of teams that are challenging with us. Now, let's go and assert our dominance continentally again. What the fuck was that noise? Someone's doing some work outside, I think. It's like, wah. Who is it? SK Sturm Graz away, starting at striker. I am just going to go and have a quick toilet break before we jump into this next game, though, if you'll allow me. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a moment. BRB. I got hungry too. So we'll have a quick brief lunch break. So what time is it? 2 o'clock. This is the third game of this episode, isn't it? And this is Friday's video. So we'll definitely get at least one more My Player in. Depending on what happens here, we might be able to get another one in as well, or at least part of one. Maybe? Before we then switch to FM. Because in FM now, we're out the transfer window. So we should just be able to pump in the games on FM. And record a couple of episodes worth for the YouTube channel of FM as well. It's going to have been a really productive past couple of days, actually. We've been live for 2 hours, Jordan. We're about to finish off the second player career mode video of the day. And then continue on recording from there. These should be... I say that. What did we do last time we played? Sturm Graz. Where are they? Or was it a 2-0 win where I got a goal and an assist? Okay. Levels. You don't need to apologise, Jordan, at all, mate. I have never and will never expect people to be here for every minute of every stream. If you guys, watch when you want to watch and don't watch when you don't want to watch. I'm not like, where have you been? Right, if you want to watch, watch. If you don't want to watch, don't watch. Or if you can't watch, then don't worry about it. I will be streaming regardless. Yeah, Ads is the only one that gets it in the neck when he's not here. For those that don't understand sarcasm, that wasn't a joke. I mean, no, that was a joke. Oh, Christ. Oh, you just woke up, did you, Jordan? Were you late to bed last night? Or were you having a nap? Yeah, I'll be like Jamie and be in the comment section half an hour before I go live. Late to bed last night. Doing anything fun or just stayed up late watching stuff? Vamos. Oh, you finished Starfield. Nice one, Ads. Is there one definitive ending, or is it got multiple endings? Starfield. I'm not even close to finishing it. Every time I would have played it with spare time in the past few weeks, or months has been taken up by practicing for Creator Series instead. 30% dribble success rate. This is certainly a game where we could get 60% plus possession. And then again, it wants a big overall rating from us, match performance-wise. We did get a goal and an assist last time we played Sturm Graz in a 2-0 win. That was a heavy touch. So there is the precedent there set for us to be able to try and do it again. And, well, I'll try and do it again. I'm going to look to improve my guy next time we have some skill points too. Oh, I didn't quite time that right for Curtis Jones there. That's on me. That really should have been 1-0 Real Sociedad. Unfortunately, it's not. It still could be, though. So, Carriam, Palacios to me. But nope. I've lost possession again. Well done, Ches. Fix up, pal. There's multiple versions of an ending. Oh, multiple versions of an ending is the best way to put it. Okay. So I'd read into that there is one final scenario, but the outcome of that scenario depends on the way that you've played the game. You're going to get an early night tonight, eh, Jordan? What day is it today? Monday. Yeah, we're live again tomorrow, aren't we? Williot. Lovely ball down the line to Amraoui. Oosh. Yeah, what is New Game Plus ads? Is that just where you start the story again but have all of your upgrades, etc.? Or is there a definitive difference to the... So you start again but have whatever the specific game gives you. So like, would you have all of your weapons and all of your upgrades, or is New Game Plus a certain specific thing that you get specifically from the ending that you got? I've always wondered. I've seen people talking about it, but I've never actually challenged it to ask what it is, or what it means. Curtis Jones. Kubo's down the line there, and he was onside. But he's not got much room here. He does have support from Curtis Jones still. Not that he's going to use it. Take that off Baumgartel, give it to Curtis Jones, and he will have a shot that's deflected and won't make it out for a corner. As expected, we are dominating the game so far, but of late, even when that's been expected, we haven't necessarily actually followed through with that. So it's nice to dominate a game that we should be expected to dominate, albeit we haven't actually scored the goal yet. But we're only 19 minutes in, so there's still plenty of time for 2 or 3 goals to go in. Hopefully for Real Sociedad, not for Sturm Graz, he says, as they are on the attack. And may well have a shot in a moment. De La Cruz does have the shot, but that is tame. So in Starfield, you keep your skill point spend, given a couple of things, we don't keep any items or ships or outpost building. Okay. So your skill tree continues, but you start again in other aspects, in the majority of other aspects. Oh, but in Witcher, you keep basically everything. Nice. So I presume the only way to max out the skill tree is to do multiple New Game Pluses, right? Give that sideways there to Lamar. Come back to me, and actually that's a great ball. Oh, it's a great tackle by Baumgartel is what it is. Does that not make it crazy easy at the beginning? When, like, you're stupidly high-leveled and coming up against, like, level 1 people again? Or do the AI get a boost in their levels based on your level? So, like, obviously, when you first start the game and you're coming up against pirates that are, like, level 1 and 2, when you do a new game plus, and obviously your guns do more damage and this, that, the other, are they still level 1 and 2? Or are they a higher level? Not listening to how the stats work for Starboard New Game Plus, so not sure. I guess it will either level match or you can up the difficulty. Yeah, true. I guess upping the difficulty is an option as well. Here's Williot. On the edge of the box for Sturm Graz. Tejera has runners and De La Cruz is in again. Nice ball forward to Zakarian. And Lamar, to me, can hit those runners off me again. Lamar is there. And he has Parisi. And Parisi has me in the middle. And my header is pretty terrible. Thankfully, Curtis Jones is around, though, because he'll bury it. That's a couple of times now I've had a cross come in like that from the left-hand side. And I've gone to try and head it towards goal and head it on. But actually, just kind of, or head it on as in towards goal, but I've just kind of headed it on as in freaking sideways. So, oh, I get very lucky with that big deflection. That's a giant deflection into the bottom corner. Curtis Jones, you're a lucky boy. Real Sociedad, we're a lucky team, but we'll take it. Yeah, that's fair, Reds. We've had no snow. We've had no snow here, Ben. But I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you, dude? Curtis Jones interception. Kubo's there. Don't play it to me yet. Wait, mate. Here you go. Lamar's into me now. Oh, he's closed me down, so I'll go for goal! And Tanyauti makes a comfortable enough save. Maybe a little bit more shot power needed. Not entirely too sure. Maybe that was just never really a scenario in which I would have scored a goal anyway, regardless of shooting accuracy or shot power. It was worth a go, considering we've got that 1-0 lead. I do like scoring the occasional absolutely banging long shot. Zakarian could come through there to me. Decided to take it on himself. Lost it, but we lead at half-time. It's your birthday next Tuesday, is it, Jordan? Am I live next Tuesday for your birthday? Let's have a look. I am live next Tuesday for your birthday, so if you're around, we can wish you happy birthday on the day. I heard about the Manchester tornado, Jamie, and I saw some pictures, but I haven't seen any video footage. How old will you be next week, Jordan, if you don't mind my asking? Palacios, Jones, Kubo, quickly to... Oh, sharp turn. More coming. Another sharp turn. Oh, what a challenge. I wanted to try and shoot on my left there and got a weird dribble. Parisi's fighting very hard to keep this, and that will be a corner. Come on. Oh, it's over me. It's going to fall. Did it hit Bremer's arm? It didn't. Zach. Oh, no, never mind. Still no goal. Palacios. Jones. Vanderson. Palacios. He's got Thomas Lamar there. Trying to sit in this gap between the defence and the midfield. Curtis Jones will find me well. But Will finds Zakarian and Lamar. Don't forget the ball, Thomas. Well done, lads. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, that I thought the ball was there to be won, or at least the pass was there to be blocked. So I just went for it. And, yeah, I got that wrong, didn't I? Yellow card, and rightly so. Sorry. Don't do that very often. Haven't had a red card yet in my career. hope to never have a red card in my career, but we do pick up the occasional yellow. Oh, you'll be 26 with Jordan. Nice. Do relatively okay. Car is a pain, so I'm out to fork out on a battery. Yeah. Car batteries are surprisingly... Well, it depends. I guess it depends on the car and what battery, which also depends on the car. Oh, sorry to hear about the passing of the patron at your church. Yeah, my car has 2 batteries. So a lot of modern cars have like the battery for the engine, and then like an internal battery that does like the sat nav and all the dash stuff and internal electronics. And my internal battery went, and it cost like 400 or 500 quid to replace, because you've got to pay for the battery, and then because it's buried underneath everything else in the car, you've got to pay for the labour as well. It was an experience. Oh yeah, the GTA 5 story is very good, ads. Rockstar campaigns are always very good. Oh, it was a battery charger. Okay, fairs. I'll give that to Lamar. I'll go again. Curtis Jones to me. Is that a foul? I don't know. Knocked off balance there. I could have argued with the ref that I was fouled and justified a free kick. I haven't had the opportunity to take a free kick yet here at Sociedad. Is that going in? No, it's not. Worth a go again. I want to grab a couple more long shots if I can this season, just in case there are any that need to be bagged for objectives for other teams to move to. I've not had the chance to take a free kick yet in a goal scoring opportunity, a goal shooting opportunity yet here at Sociedad. There we go. And bend it on your left. Am I putting too much shot power on these? I feel like I am. Either that, or maybe I need to take some... I'd need to take some stats out of my shot power, because my default input is powerful enough. I'm not sure. Either way, I need to just be a little bit better, don't I? I'm not necessarily firing on all cylinders at the moment. I do love scoring a free kick, though. And I am the go-to free kick taker here at Sociedad if I start. Which obviously we have done for the majority of our time at the club now. But any free kick we have gotten has been like out wide or too deep, where going for goal just isn't really an option. I love scoring free kicks. In game and in real life. I just don't get the chance to do either, unfortunately. Go on, Kubo. Keep going, lad. Call for it again. And that one will go in. Shot power perfect this time. Sociedad 2, Sturm Graz 0. Thank you, Takafusa. We double our advantage. PSG needed at least one more hat-trick, yes. Golasso! Bang, bang! What minute? What minute was it? So I can type it in. What minute was it? So I can type it in. It was the... Don't know, it disappeared. Say 77th. Scored in the 77th minute before. Tejera. Never mind. I don't know, Jamie. I don't think so, because I'm the go-to free kick taker. But when I get subbed on, someone else takes the free kick. So carry on. I'm the obvious, so I'll just loiter. I wasn't expecting the dinked ball, I'll be honest, but I'll poke that out wide to him. There's a number of us going to be in the middle here. Did he just run off the pitch? Yeah, alright, great. Oh, you mean in real life? I'm sure that's happened, yeah. I'm sure that's happened. Was it the 80th minute, was it? 78th, not 77th. Chiquinho under pressure, but manages to hold off any attentions. Here he is again. We scored against Sturm Graz in the first game in the group stage. We scored against Sturm Graz in the second game in the group stage. We scored against Sturm Graz multiple times, I'm sure, for Salzburg last season as well. They're probably sick of the sight of me by now. And I might be able to get another one here as well. I've got 5-star skills now, haven't I? So maybe I try. Okay, that wasn't necessarily the McGeady spin I was after. But actually, weirdly, as I'm saying, I scored against Sturm Graz last time. In the earlier group stage game, I got a goal and an assist. And now I've just gone and done that again. Takefusa Kubo benefits from my poor skill move. But we get a third goal. It was 2-0 last time where I got a goal and an assist. Now it's 3-0 where I get a goal and an assist. And let's actually have a look at the... let me just put the 1 in there for now. Sturm Graz for Salzburg. A goal and an assist there in the Pokal. Oh, nothing that time. That's annoying. And a goal there. So yeah, and 2 goals there. Sturm Graz definitely be sick of the sight of me. Absolutely. They're like, can we just stop playing against this Chesnoid guy? Because he just destroys us every time. Sorry. Not sorry. 94 minutes played. A win by 3-0. I've got a 9.2. Man of the match, yes. 20% shooting accuracy. Lovely. And now, the manager favour is maxed out for the first time here at Real Sociedad. Been a long time coming with our form so far this season, but delighted to do so. Ready for Christmas, it says. Poor managerial performance. Bite your tongue, Ches, bite your tongue. Player agent. Have we got a 4th club interested in us? We do not. But I need just 3 more goal contributions and we will get a contract offer from AC Milan. I need just 3 more inside the box goals and a hat-trick, and I'll get loads of money from PSG. I believe, because I've got both of the optional objectives, I would be able to get some sort of contract offer from them. With regards to Liverpool, just 5 more goals, 3 of which in the box, and we'll definitely get a contract offer there too. And then obviously as we progress through the season, we'll up the expectations slightly to try and earn some more money and get bigger wages. Still, the teams around us in the league will not let up. We will start the next episode next week with a game at home against Granada, but Villarreal are only 3 points behind us, and Valencia are a point ahead of us now, having played on match day 15. Real Madrid have arrived in the European spots now, although a number of other teams are yet to play. And we have Real Madrid coming at the very beginning of January, which will be 1, 2, 3 in Tuesday's episode. Monday will be Granada, Betis, Helsinki. Tuesday will be Vallecano, Espanyol, and Real Madrid, and into the January transfer window. Business time. The squad are already very good. They've already spent a lot of money on me in the summer. But will we buy anyone else? We'll wait and see in the not too distant future. That's all from me for today, though. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I appreciate it very much indeed. Do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on more. I'm live tomorrow on Saturday, over the weekend as well, with Formula 1, maybe some Career Mode 2, and, of course, Creator Series. But if you're not able to join me over the weekend, don't worry. I'll see you back here on Monday, and have a fantastic weekend. And I hope your team wins. Unless your team is playing against Cambridge United, in which case, I hope your team loses. Okay, bye. Let's save that one. Rename. Player 6-7. Time is it? 2:30. We can record. We've got plenty of time to record another one. We might switch on to FM slightly early. I was going to do something. My brain told me to do something. I can't remember what it was now. Could have been important, could it? No. Never mind. I could have a look, see if anyone's leaving on a pre-contract. Still no call up for England. Okay, now what have I got to do? Let's have a look. Bremer must be new since 2026. What year are we in? Oh, 2028. Okay, Bremer is not new. There was one there. Someone joining Werder Bremen, I think. Odriozola's retiring at the end of the season. Retiring at 32, that's early. Vanderson joined us this year, didn't he? At the club since 2028. Apparently we've got Donny van der Beek in the squad. Didn't know that. Palacios was a new signing, 2028. Karikaburu, 26-year-old John Karikaburu is joining Werder Bremen when the transfer window opens. But that's it so far. Fraudgate doesn't know who I am because I play abroad. Yeah, maybe. True, you got to win tonight first. I mean, it's Wigan, so you should win tonight, shouldn't you? Regardless of any form. Oh, we need to do names. We need to do names. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where's my thingy? Here we go. Let's do nutcase ninja. Let's do Philip Duncan 9364, and let's do Super Pure Dragon. Oh. Dragon 1. I misplaced Philip's name as well. Philip Duncan, not Philip Sunken. Not Chess. Oh, you're an idiot, Chesnoid. Oh, you're an idiot, Chesnoid. Go. I'm surprised Tottenham have gone for Werner, but at the same time, not surprised Tottenham have gone for Werner, if you know what I mean. Like, it wasn't the go-to signing, but you can understand why they've gone for it, if you know what I mean. Of course, Jordan. How old am I in FIFA? In this save, my guy is now 24. Welcome back to the player career mode. Things are going very, very well for us this season. We're scoring goals, we're getting assists. The team were top of the table, and we're going great guns in Europe as well. We are having to go great guns in La Liga also to ensure that we challenge for the title, because you can see how close it is right now. A number of sides within a few points of each other. We're still unbeaten. Whether that continues today, we'll wait and see. We've got Granada, then Betis, and then Helsinki. And we'll take it one game at a time. In terms of player stats, actually, I am the 5th top goal scorer in the league. A goal every other game. So I'm not necessarily prolific, but I am getting some assists as well with 3 in 14. So 10 contributions in 14 games is decent. In the Europa League, am I scoring goals there? Shout out Scott Underwood for a goal in the UEFA Super Cup for Arsenal. Not playing in the Champions League. I have 5 in 5 in the Europa League. And 3 in 5 in terms of assists as well. So we haven't played in the Copa del Rey yet. So for the whole season, I might be about equal. 18 contributions in 19 games in all competitions. Very, very good season so far. But we would like to make it better. So let's go and beat Granada to start things off. And it'll be better. We're saying thank you to Philip Duncan today. We're saying thank you to Super Pure Dragon. Thank you, Lakshay, for your continued support and for upping your pledge on the Patreon as well. I appreciate it. And we're also saying thank you to Nutcase Ninja 2 for your continued support in the comment section of all of the content. Right then. Granada first, 1 game at a time, 3 points at a time, hopefully, and top of the table come the end of it. An assist, win the match, and a 9.0. I'd like me to be creative here against Granada. Again, they're a side that a team of our calibre should be beating. But we went through a stage earlier in the season of certainly not beating teams of this calibre and picking up a couple of frustrating draws. Thankfully, we're still unbeaten in the league and we're still unbeaten in Europe too. But that's not to say the season hasn't so far this year been without its frustrations. So all you can do is continue to try and pump in the performances individually and as a team and hope that the points and results come. And they will do if we do that. Goal, 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 goal. Real Sociedad 1. Granada 0. Tidy little deft side foot finish there. Thought the defender might have blocked it, but just able to squeeze it away before he can get his leg out to block it. And there you go. That's how you want to start. 1-0. Lovely goal. Lovely goal, Millie. Lovely. You love to see it. Oh, I didn't update the thingy. 2-4-6. La Liga. Real Sociedad. We are at home against Granada CF. Is CF, isn't it? Yeah, Granada CF. And what minute was it? 8th. You'll have to see it. Home. Start striker goal. Say 8th minute. 8R18. Haven't scored in the 8th minute before on my right foot. Now we have. Afternoon, Ryan. You've missed 2 episodes of Player Career so far. This is the beginning of the 3rd episode that we've recorded today. What was my life like when Wigan won the FA Cup? Different. Very different. Life was completely different in 2013. But I imagine everybody's life was completely different in 2013. That's how life works. He was starting high school in 2013. And I feel old. I was probably as old in 2013 as you are now. Liam. Gumbau to Simikas and Dos Santos. Simikas at Granada. That's not a bad player to have for them at left back. I actually used Parisi here. So you always know he's going to be bombing. And I'll go to Palacios. Alright, I won't. I'll go to Torrente. Well done, Ches. You're rubbish. Palacios. Oh, go left. There you go. We have gone left. Ah! I wanted him to go right there, actually. Oh! Want it back. He's too busy trying to bite a nail. Fuck. Want it back again. You have it. Lloydis, Palacios, Zakarian. Never mind. Białek. Gives it to Zakarian. Gives it to Meseguer. And Montiel. They keep giving the ball away back to us, Granada. We keep giving it straight back to them again. Sorrow. Białek. Where you going? Gumbau. Tackled by Tom Alamar. Still falls for Miguel Rubio. Gumbau. I'll have that. Tart. Give it to Kubo. Don't come back to me yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now. Now. Oh, he's done the defender. He's in the box. Oh, no! He's missed it on his left foot. Ah. Bugger. I haven't scored many on my left at all. I would like to score more on my left. And that really should have been one added to the tally, but not yet. In fact, I can tell you how many I've scored on my left because the spreadsheet tracks that. I have 19 left-footed goals and 99 right-footed goals. So it will be a milestone goal either way on my left or right foot next time we score. Definitely not a 6-yard poacher though, am I? One of my 127 goals have been in the 6-yard box. One. What farce. I'm certainly no Gary Lineker, am I? That's for sure. Not even close to a Gary Lineker. What player would you liken me to? Is there a player that you think you'd liken me to in terms of my guys' performances? I guess I kind of set out to try and be like a Harry Kane-esque player, scoring goals and creating goals, and I do kind of do that. Don't score as many with my head as I should, though, but that's more gameplay based than it is me. Maya. Palacios. Maya again. Palacios again. Lloydis. Lamar. Palacios. Nice. Ah. Never mind. Still got it. Nice. Palacios. Oh, it's gorgeous. Ah, it would have been great. It's a corner. And a yellow card, apparently, for Białek. Don't know why. Białek's getting a yellow card there. I didn't know he failed anyone at all. Oh, is that heading my way? No, it's not. Maya could volley that. It somehow has found me. Bang! Berger saved it. Wasn't really much of a bang. How am I on a 10? I really don't understand how I'm on a 10. Oh, it's over me as well, again. Torrente clears. Takefusa Kubo. Oh, that would have been worldy if he just volleyed it. Palacios. Back out to Zakarian. Delivery's decent. But it's going to be cleared eventually by Granada. How we've only scored one goal in this game, I'm not sure. Yeah, Firmino's a good shout, actually. It's actually really not a bad shout at all, comparatively to Bobby Firmino. Si, senor! Miguel Rubio. Chesy Dazzler. Białek. Out to Soro. Thank you. No, I'm not Latisse like. He's better at dribbling than he was better at dribbling than I was. You're the attacking, deep-lying, ball-winning, false nine advanced playmaking forward. I'll take it. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Maidstone would disagree with you, Jamie. Although it's not like Stevenage are a big club, you know what I mean? There has been a cup set. Oh, nice interception. Kubo. And Zakarian to me again. Should I have played the pass? I think I was well within my rights to go for goal there. Tried to actually pull it across towards the bottom left because I knew the defender was there, but he was still able to get a toe on it. Now here come Granada going the other way, and Montiel is past the defender here. Never mind. Maya has won it back again. It's just the way the game plays, isn't it? That you always seem to end up, or at least in my saves, we always seem to end up with the best defensive record in the league, or one of, depending on the calibre of club that you're playing at. Like when we were at Notts County, we didn't concede many goals, but still finished 18th. And every other team we've played for, we've had the best defensive record in the league. Of course, in saying that, we concede a goal for the first time in... Well, actually only 4, but we haven't conceded more than 1 since the first pre-season game against Aston Villa. So, that, I mean, there's just lots of clean sheets in there, isn't there? But that's the gameplay, not necessarily me. Simikas on the run. Inside to Dos Santos. And if that pass was better, they might have taken the lead here, Granada. Oh, but he's missed that. Zakarian's frustratingly gone backwards. We had them on the counter there. Parisi to me. Around the corner to Palacios. Kubo's there. I'm here. Oh, he shocks. I thought it was coming to me. That was me winding up for a shot or trying to shoot, thinking it was going to come to me. It didn't. From the corner then, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe it was on target. And it's well saved by Berger. He's their number 1. He's only conceded 1 of my 6 shots. And my 7th shot is rubbish. Oh, my 8th shot was better, but it was still over the bar. Stan, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Bramer. Thank you. That way. Bad decision. Oh. Oh. Why am I not taking it? The first free kick in a goal-scoring position, and I don't take it. That's gutting. I probably wouldn't have scored it, but it would have been lovely to have the chance. Lamar fires narrowly wide. I'm sure I've scored a free kick in my career. I'm sure I have. It says no free kicks there, but I'm sure I've scored a free kick in my career. There's a pen. Nope. No free kicks in my career. Sad. If I change that to FK, that should register, right? No. I have to put for it to be a free kick. Oh, I guess it has to be in there, doesn't it, actually? Right? Yeah. Mate, I can't believe I haven't scored a free kick my entire career. Not here, it's not Michael, I don't think. We'll have a look. Let me see if it's snowing.
Oh, it's snowing. Are you snowing? It's snowing.
No. No snow. Now then, Tristan, how are we, sir? Well, I hope. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted. Go out wide here to Kubo. It's gone quickly to Lamar. Kubo again. I needed to use Zakarian instead. He's knocked it on there, but he's not got the pace to actually get to it. Bugger. Lamar. Runners all around him. Really? That? I don't know, man. That was terrible. 2 minutes added on at the end of the game. Zakarian going off for Trincao. But somehow I'm on a 9 point something here. It is rapidly dropping now. It was on like a 9.7 in a 1-1 draw. Kubo to Vanderson. That's going to deflect off Simikas for a corner. We have the chance to win it with the last kick of the game. Will we? Yes! Yes, we will! Parisi with the luckiest goal of his entire career. It fell to Bremer. He had the shot blocked, and the keeper, I think, was already on the floor. I need to see a replay. And Parisi's just stood there. So he has the shot, it's blocked, and then, yeah, keeper's on the floor, and Parisi's just like, tar? I guess I'll just shoot and score, shall I? We'll take it. We kind of needed it, really, with the nature of the league around us. Fabiano Parisi in the 90th minute with genuinely the last meaningful kick of the game gives us a 2-1 win. My goal in the 7th minute got us going. They pulled it back, but we still get the dub. And we really needed it because you've seen how tight the league is. It's been crazy close. Crazy close. How many minutes did I play on? For the sake of the recording, just in case I fuck up the spreadsheet. 94 minutes, 12% conversion rate. That's how many chances I had in that game. A 12% conversion rate. I must have had so many shots. Did I get man the match? Let's have a quick look. I did with my 9.4. So it's 3 straight man the match performances. You love to see it. 99 goals on my right foot so far. Still waiting for that 100th to go in, hopefully, in today's episode. How many shots did I have to have a 12%? 8 shots. 8 shots, 1 goal to get a 12% goal conversion percentage. Not sensational, not world class, but good enough. Oh, the scouts are here to have a look at me. Oh. Still no 4th team, though. I was already maxed out for Hetafe's wage. Was it Mayer, not Bremer? My bad. I thought it was Bremer. Real Betis away at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Starting at striker. Draw. Look at that. Big win streak. What? Win streak. Big draw streak. Bigger win streak. You love to see it. 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the centre-backs. It was one of the centre-backs. Actually, yeah. Now that he's mentioned the scouts, is there a 4th team? There isn't. All right, fine. You see, it was Mayer, was it? There you go, Ben. Ben was correct. %30 dribble success rate, 55% possession rate. The fans here in Betis are so loud. And what a ground this is. Estadio something Villamarin. It's huge. I didn't know Betis's ground was quite so big and impressive, but it is both. Real Betis with quite the facilities, it seems. Hopefully we've got the minerals to get a result here against them. Zakarian. He's going on a mazy run to still actually somehow find a teammate. Vanderson. Loidis. Palacios. Will we get a chance on goal here? Yes. Yes. Twice. But Dimitrovic makes the save. Not the most orthodox way of going about it, but we went about it nonetheless. Okay. Get it back out to the man that took the corner. Zakarian. Nice. Kubo. Not nice. Nice. Not nice. No goal. Benito, that was it. Benito Villamarin. Thank you, Davidenki. What is the capacity here? Benito Villamarin. 60,000. Wow, it's a massive ground. 60,000. Oh, hello. They can upgrade it. Oh. Well, imagine how many it would hold if you actually finished it. I guess we'll see that in the second half. The tiny stand behind the other goal. Or is that not the case now? Is that an old photo? It's an old photo. Because it quite evidently does have big stands behind each goal. That's weird. Either it's an old photo or it's a doctored one. I don't need to do my average rating for the month at the minute, Spicy, because I haven't got any skill points. So I can't add anything on anyway. Lovely ball into the path of Hajam. Never mind. Vanderson in the way. Palacios. Parisi. Oh, yeah, high line, Betis. Kubo to me. There's just no room. Somehow squirmed back to me. Vanderson, Lloydis, Palacios. Lovely little dink. Yeah, this is a compact central area, to say the least. But not so compact that I can't get through it. Oh! And nearly score. A sumptuous, finessed effort. Dimitrovic with another save. And still, Betis have not conceded here. Just Googled their ground. 60,000 capacity here at the Benito Villamarín. It's a brilliant ground. I love it. Genuinely love it. I'd love it if Takefusa Kubo would actually run rather than just jog behind a man because he's a pussy and doesn't want to get hurt. Challenge him, mate! He's run the ball off the pitch anyway. I'll give you your dues. You hurried him into a mistake. Lloydis, to me. I should maybe have gone for the pass. I should definitely have gone for the pass. No snow here, Cornflake, no. Oh, mate. Driussi, Collado. Do they sell out every week, Betis? Or were they a bigger team than they are now when they built the ground? Here's Hajam. Skips past his man, and William with a shot, and Ramiro with the save. Good chance for Real Betis, that. They're a frustratingly decent team so far. Although we have had chances, and their goalkeeper's definitely had to make the occasional save. Lloydis is probably going to have to go backwards or central here, but that's fine. Kubo, to make the run off the defender. You will offside, Ches, if you pay attention. Vanderson, now Kubo runs offside. Call for the cross. It's just shit. It's just not good enough. They very, very rarely play the cross with enough power to actually reach you, and it's infuriating. That's why I've only got a handful of headed goals in my career, and the majority of those, like 8 headed goals, have come from corners. To get a header from open play is rarer than dinosaur poo right now. Oh! To get a goal against Betis is rarer than dinosaur poo right now. Oh, come on! Get in the net! For Christ's sake! Still 0-0. 52,000 for a game against Real Madrid. That's impressive, man. It's bigger than Sevilla's ground, is it, Ben? Did they get bigger attendances than Sevilla? By well over 10,000, wow. Are they louder than Bournemouth in game, though? Judging by this, yes. Decor to Wembley. Siabu. Hajam. Siabu. Drusi. Ivan. Good look for Drusi again. He's gone out wide instead to Aitor. Here's Collado. Ah, he's looking for Drusi, but still they can't find him. I made Takefusa Kubo lock onto that, did it? Nice one. Hajam. It's a good run. Anderson's done well. Out to Kubo. Go again. Nice. Not quite so nice. Oh, I nearly got there to take it off him as well, though. So close! So close! There's a tradition at Real Betis at some point. The fans are asked to bring old toys to chuck onto the ground, and those toys end up going to children's hospitals, charities. Oh, that's nice. Betis is 4th in the attendance charts wise, just under 50k a match. They are a big club. Yeah, it seems. I didn't realise they were quite of the size they are. I knew they were one of the bigger clubs in Spain. Like I'd have said, obviously they were bigger than a Valladolid or a Vallecano or a Getafe or an Espanyol even. But I would have said they were... I wouldn't have known that they got 50,000 at home every week. Parisi. And to Jones to me. Give that to Zakarian. Here we go. This is the attack that could lead to the goal. He's got Curtis Jones with him. He's got me with him too. Curtis will use me. Big save. Is it going to go in anyway? No. DSRC off the line. That's as close as anyone has come today. Palacios, Zakarian, Palacios, Loidis. Looking for Kubo. Terrible pass from me. And no goal. I had to tuck that away. There's no excuse. That one-on-one had to go in. Said through the gap. Driussi. It's going to reach Collado. His one-on-one had to go in as well. And that's gone wide. 19 minutes to go. William Carvalho off. That's Kimpembe coming on for them. Wow. I'm only on a 6.6 in this draw. And we were drawing the last one, and I was on a 9 point something for most of the game. I don't understand what I did differently in the last game. Other than have a lot of chances. But I've had a lot of chances in this one. 5 efforts to the 8 I had total in the last game. Oh well. Kubo. Picked off by DSRC, who I guess is the difference between the two sides at the minute, with his ball cleared off the line from my effort. Can't quite find Kubo there. Will find Kubo here, though. And he can come back to me. Ah, but he delayed it too long. But thankfully it took the deflection, so we will get the throw. For Anderson. Loidis. Palacios. Kubo. Oh, beats Subiabu is in the way. Ah, we might need a last gasp winner once more. Kimpembe's at so many different clubs. It's refreshing at least it's not ex-player goes to Y. Yeah, true. He does move a lot, doesn't he? Just under 43, is it, Ben? Vata to Ivan. Risky. Loidis. Kubo. Anderson. Mayer. Palacios. Driven to me. Driven near me. Not to me as it happens. Kimpembe is actually playing in midfield for them. So being utilised in a different role for Betis here to where we usually see him at centre-back. Here he is in possession, looking to be involved in the attack. And he is, and he finds Hajam, who's run straight into the defender, but Kimpembe's there again with a back heel. He's given the ball away, and now we have the chance. Ah! If there was time in the game to go for the counter-attack. There is not time in the game. It's a 0-0 draw in a very hard-fought game against Real Betis. But it was their goalkeeper that made the more saves and the more impressive saves. And ultimately, it's their goalkeeper and DSRC with the on-the-line clearance that stop us from getting a victory. And everyone around us keeps picking up points as well. We're still unbeaten, but we might not be top anymore. 91 minutes, 6.8. We're at home against Helsinki, aren't we? Barca 1, Atleti 0 is a big result for both teams in the positive and negative. It means that Atleti will still be struggling slightly lower down in the table. We're already guaranteed top spot. Helsinki, our opponent today, if they beat us, as unlikely as that is, if they beat us, they stand a chance of going third and getting Europa Conference League knockout football if Sturm Graz beat Copenhagen, but they have to beat me and hope that Copenhagen win their... Sorry, Sturm Graz win their game as well. We are top of the table still in La Liga as well, but only on, I presume, goal difference, because we haven't played... No, we've played... Have we played Valencia? We've played Valencia. I'm sure we've played Valencia. Valencia. Where are you, lads? Valencia? We haven't played Valencia. We did. They're there. Valencia. I should put the CF in, shouldn't I? I was looking for the CF. That's why I couldn't find it. Valencia CF. We got 1-0 win. So we're top of the table on head-to-head, as it's done in Spain, over goal difference. If it were goal difference, we'd still be top of the table, though, with our plus 15 to their plus 14. Barcelona now just 4 points behind. Sevilla equally. Villarreal equally. Real Madrid now just 5 points behind. But Atleti, dead. 11 points the gap. They're still 8th. Atletico Madrid are not performing this season. Barcelona and Real Madrid are starting to perform this season. And we have Real Madrid in the next episode. Still no 4th club. All right, let's go and play Helsinki then. That'd be a cool idea, Jamie. Although, wasn't there a FIFA where they took out the ability to create a player? 4 passes and an assist is required of me here against Helsinki. This is a game that we got a very comfortable victory in the first group stage game against them. And I hope to replicate that in terms of a result. Not replicate what I just did on the pitch, because that was rubbish, Ches. Kubo's won it back. And we're away. Loidis. Kubo to me. Loidis. Please be onside. He is. Are we in for a goal? No, because he's taken his sweet-ass time and run away from it. Have we? Raitala. Coco. Raitala. Oof, I thought that had gone out. Yes, Daniel. Union returns tomorrow. Palacios. Loidis. I don't really want it yet. I want him to travel with it. Alright. Don't travel with it then. Oh, fuck me. Well in Zakarian. And Kubo. Cheeky double back heel. Give that short to Curtis Jones. He's got options. One of those out wide is Parisi. Do I? No, I shouldn't have, is the answer. Shot blocked. Hard to tell with the camera angle there as to whether it was going to get blocked, or whether I had the avenue to get the shot away. Thought I'd risk it. It was a risk that wasn't worth it in the end, unfortunately. Palacios to me. Bit of footwork to get past the defender. Terrible pass. Lovely, you're having a great game, Ches. They might even be in from that. Mary Luoto and Hostika, they are in, but Ramiro saves. Yeah, I saw the Jordan Henderson back to England rumours. Not sure what's going to come of that, if anything. New episode of Union went up. It did. You're right. Let's tweet that out, shall we? Thank you, sir. Video tweeted. If I retire at UCD, it's going to be... Ow, Jesus, I'm trying to read my fucking chat, but... This Alfie guy's just fucking spamming shit in the YouTube. I've deleted the message. Fucking hell. You're a weird kid, Alfie. UCD is University of Dublin. UCD Dublin, Davidenki. They're the worst team in the game. Yeah, not getting a Playstyle Plus is frustrating in the player career. But I don't know. Like, they should obviously have a function where you can get a Playstyle Plus, but... Just EA things. Is that a thing, Jamie? If you create a player and retire, does it give you a random club to manage? Is that a thing? Or do you just retire and then that's the end of the save? Yes, Tristan. We can trial it after this if you want, if you're intrigued enough to have a look. Oh, I thought they were going to play me in there. Alright. They did, just not necessarily in the manner in which I thought they would, but still the ball comes forward here. Use Kubo. 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 Oh, bend it. Get in. Good save by the keeper. It was quite as... way to set that outside the post to then get it to come inside the post. That's... Oh, actually... Oh, what are they doing? Never mind. I thought that was going to, for a minute, fall for me, but it didn't. Anderson. I'm going to get there. Shit. We can trial it and see what happens. Maybe that's the way that we go about doing it. If we can't decide on a specific team to start with. Win that. Okay. To Kubo, go again. Call for the ball over the top. Get it. Bring it down nicely. Look for... Oh. Try again, maybe. Here we go. Zakarian. Curtis Jones. Oh, what finish! Was he onside? No. No, he wasn't. What finish, though? I squeeze it back to Zakarian, who first time just pokes it through the gap. Great vision to see the pass, but yes... the wrong side of the line for Curtis Jones. But the finish was really good. Jones. To me. You going to run for me, Kubo? Where is Kubo? There he is. Vanderson will find him. No, it's Lloydis. That's Curtis Jones. Where's Kubo? There's the Zakarian. There's Kubo. Keeps. Curtis Jones only shot because I thought that ball was coming to me and I was trying to get a first time shot, but it registered as me telling Curtis Jones to shoot. So he did, awkwardly. Yeah. Not great for the goalkeeper, that. But Zakarian will never score an easier goal in his life. We lead against Helsinki. Uh, 15 years is the career. Yeah, I believe so. Appreciate it, Tom. Thank you, mate. It's very kind of you, dude. Coco. Hostika. Not great. Thank you. He's in the middle there and he's screaming for it, Curtis Jones. Lloydis. Out to Vanderson. Tucks it back. Given away. Won it back. He's gonna give it away again. Alright, he won't. I probably will. You're the easy one, Palacios. Curtis Jones round the corner. Oh, beautiful. And the finish. Ooh, what happened there then? What happened there then? Turns nicely onto his right, and then I think the defender just runs into me. To be fair, I probably should have just took this on my left, shouldn't I? Just took it under control and then shot, rather than trying to turn on it. That's my bad. And then, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. That was just me being poo. Alright. Note to self. Don't be rubbish. Oh, nice. This is building well. It's building really well. Can I beat the man? No. Niemi. Raitala. Keskinen. Where go? Raitala. Corner. Cheese? What are we cheesing me for, Tristan? Cheese, question mark? Tristan, question mark? Lingman with a corner. Oh, it's dropped by the keeper. Can I keep that in? I should be able to. Nice. Parisi. Jones to me. Palacios is there. Can this turn into an unbelievable counter-attack? Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Alright. Oh, lovely turn. Oh, and then the final ball at the death. Kubo misplaces. Bang. Yeah! Get in! 2-0. I wasn't sure whether that was the right thing to do, but slam! It did go in. I had the space to try and get into, to maybe go for one inside the box. To be fair, I think I still need some inside the box goals for other clubs to get a contract, but when you've got the chance to score a worldie like that, you go for it. And we did. Nice. I'll take it. What minute was it? Don't know, the graphic broke. Okay, it was the 69th minute. No, 70th probably, actually. Goal. 70 R OOB. Oh, no. OOB. Nice. Bing, 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 ding, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Coco, given away, Co. Lloydis. Vanderson. Lloydis again. No. Oh, it's poor. It's given away. Kubo. Palacios. Centrally. To me. Kubo's going. Find him. Back to me. I had to try and play it sideways a bit. Fuck it. A little boy, Tristan. A little boy. Project Mbappe. Niemi into Miri Luoto. Never mind, offside. I mean, it's the obvious ball. Oh, what is that? A, why is he trying to first time pass it? And B, why is he trying to first time pass it like that? Kubo, into me, brought down, Shitley. Kubo, Lloydis. The fuck was that? Palacios steps in. To me. Go on, Kubo. Oh. We are absolutely clusterfucking this. Kubo down the wing. Lloydis. Oh! Project Littler. Yeah, maybe. Corner for Sociedad. 87th minute. Kubo off, Lamar on. I'd say cleared, but not really. No, well, it was ish. Zakarian. Curtis Jones quickly to me. I need to use the little mini-map to see if there's anyone there. Vanderson was. Palacios. Curtis Jones. He's got many an option here. Lloydis to me. Have I got the space for this shot? Not really. Oh! Oh! I didn't even know what I did. Some sort of weird skill move that I don't even know what the combination is. I was trying to do a McGeady spin, and instead my guy's done a ball roll and then a fake Rabona. Okay, fine. We win by 2-0 against Helsinki. We will top the group rather considerably well. Miles ahead of anybody else in Europe. We are not miles ahead of everybody else in La Liga. It's so very close domestically, as you've seen. But let me update this, and then we can go and have a further look, can't we? I love that bug. It's really not really good. I got a 9.0 and a man of the match, mate. Shooting 5 shots, so a 20% goal to shot conversion percentage. D. Well done, Jez. A win by 2-0. How many minutes was the game? The game was 93 minutes long. I was a left winger in real life, Tristan. Left wing or cam? A man of the match performance. 2 of the 3 objectives. Storming towards the next level that we need to improve my guy yet further. And you've seen the league as it is currently. Previously, we showed you it in the episode. It is Vallecano, then Espanyol next. Vallecano on 14 points. So they are 16th, and then Espanyol are 13th. So certainly it should be, we hope, back-to-back victories heading into the biggie against Real Madrid at home, into the January transfer window as well for the next episode too. So it's going to get pretty tense indeed moving through the next episode, because if we can beat Real, then that would be a wonderful feather for our cap in our career, and also potentially, he says as he gets attacked by a football shirt, potentially really putting a stake in the claim for a La Liga title. We should wait and see how things pan out, but at the minute there are a lot of sides trying to get a La Liga title, but we lead the way. Do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more, and I hope to see you either in the next video or live soon. Bye-bye. That was player 6-8. Whip, 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 whippity. I am tall, Tristan. Yes, 6'4". How would that compare to my style to a pro player? It is unorthodox, yeah. 6'4" for a left winger is unorthodox. But that's just where I played. I wasn't quick. I was kind of I don't know, maybe considering we're at Sociedad, Oyarzabal-esque. Where is he? He could be left mid, isn't he, Oyarzabal? Not quick, but good in the pass. Actually, his passing is not as good as his shooting. Yeah, I was kind of not quick, but not that technical either. Was I always that tall? Yeah, I came out the womb 6'4", mate. I've been over 6 foot since I was like 14, I think. Something like that. Right. Let's test that whole thing. Created player doohickey. I did save, yeah. Just to confirm. Go to load player career. It should say, yeah, 1534 Vallecano next. Sorry. 1534. Yeah, Vallecano. Vallecano next. Right, let's create player. It doesn't have to be anything, does it? Alex Lowe, make him super old. 1980, January the 1st, fine. Then, new player career. His current squads. And we'll see what happens. Oh, a different agent. That's intriguing. Right, then if I go retire, offers me Exeter in League One. So that's just another League One job. So let me...
A warm welcome to you all.
Let me see if it actually... If it just offers you in the league you're in, or if I move my player to completely random edit teams, club transfers, Cambridge. If I move him to UCD, is he going to offer me another just a manager club of a managerial role in the league that I was playing in? If it's just the league that you're playing in, then it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, just offers you a club in the league that you're in. So that's not going to work, unfortunately. Unless we figure out what league we go to, what country we go to, and then the team is decided that way, perhaps. But might as well just fucking pick a team, mightn't I? Piersberg, thank you very much for the 4th month subscribes, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Turn alerts on now that we're not recording anything else, FIFA-wise. Yeah, we could pick a league first and then do it that way. It's an idea, certainly. But what league I manage in is still up for discussion. Right. Who wants to play some Football Manager? Me. Who wants to watch some Football Manager? You. Hopefully. Let's change the name of the stream, etc. Cambridge RTG S3. Change the thing to Football Manager 2024. There we go. Do that on YouTube too. Close Steam because it likes to open itself every time I load FM for some reason. I need to figure out how to turn it off. India or the Irish leagues, I believe, are the worst league in the world, Tristan. It's India or the Irish division, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where we'd start. I could maybe start somewhere like Australia or USA, because that would pander to my demographics a little bit more, if you know what I mean. I have more viewers in Australia and the United States than other countries, but... saves for this cycle. We've done Chelsea. We're at Union Berlin currently. I'm going to do Leeds. I'm going to do Chelsea. We've done Chelsea. We're at Union Berlin currently. We're going to do Leeds. We're going to do Cambridge, and then we'll see what happens after that. As in whereabouts through the cycle we are when we finish Cambridge. And on the second channel, we'll finish the My Player, and then it will either be another My Player, although probably a journeyman career where we spend a year per club, per nation, and achieve what we can, and kind of bounce around. And it starts as a journeyman, and then we see where we go. But no, I'm not going to start Punjab FC. That ain't happening. Right, I'm going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will record some Football Manager. I'll be back in a couple of moments. BRB. Don't go anywhere. All today, innit? Friggin' chilly out there. Football Manager 2024. In the best of world. Right. Where are we? Where were we? We just drew with West Brom. We just beat Salford. And we've got Burnley next. Okay. Oh yeah, 6 games in, 7th in the league. I don't quite know how we've done that, but we're out of the transfer window now, aren't we? Transfer deadline day is finished. Hello, Chazza. How are you, dude? Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Shooting. Yeah. Your birthday's in 10 days. Your birthday wish is that Arteta buys a striker who scores goals. I think that's probably a wish for quite a few Arsenal fans, not just yourself. Oh, sorry, Charlie. Hopefully they get promoted back into the save. I can show you this spreadsheet, actually, Ben, because we updated it. And I'll actually show that at the beginning of the episode, actually. It's one thing I did want to do. Apparently Brentford want just a massive fee for Ivan Toney, so I think that's just a no-go. Tammy Abraham would be good, but isn't he injured right now? Hey, Ghosty. Isn't Tammy injured right now? I need to stop eating chocolate coins. This was a bad idea. I'm literally just sitting here eating chocolate. I'm going to go and put these back in the cupboard. He says coming back with one more. Tony said in an interview he really wants to repay Brentford for what they did for him. In terms of what? Sticking by him or what? He said in interviews as well that he wants to go to Arsenal. I think maybe his way of repaying Brentford... His way of repaying Brentford would be to earn them a big transfer fee. Cultured left foot, my guy. Thank you very much for raiding with a party of 22. You join us literally as we're about to start our Football Manager segment of today's stream. So, perfect timing. Appreciate it, mate. Hope we're just really well. Can we get shout out ads for Cultured Left Foot, please, my man? We've literally just switched over from FC. Yes, Tristan, it is our first child. Both together and individually. Welcome, ladies, to join us in a Cambridge United save. We are at the beginning of Season 3, effectively, right now. We're in the Championship. So it's been going well so far, as you could probably imagine. If I go to competitions and domestic leagues. Season 1, we finished 6th in League 1. Lost in the playoff semi-finals. Season 2, league title. Banging, love it, superb. So far in Season 3, I'm 7th in the Championship. We don't expect it to continue. We haven't got a massively strong squad. We haven't got a massively deep squad. But we'll enjoy it whilst it lasts. The only gap we're concentrating on at the minute is the gap to the relegation zone. And the season preview has us 23rd. And the media prediction is 24th. So, yeah. It's probably not going to go that well. But we'll do what we can do. And we live in hope. Just sent me a DM on Twitter. Honestly, don't know whether to laugh or facepalm. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Cheeky gander. What are you saying? Yeah, that's waterlogged, that one, isn't it? That is officially a waterlogged pitch. It's not going to happen, that one, is it? Sorry, lads. Not happening. Sorry, but no. It's more of a fucking swim meet than it is a football match. Right, let's hit record, shall we? The pitch is a tough cookie. I reckon it will carry on. GG. Right. Let's start recording, shall we? Welcome back to the Football Manager save here on the ChesnoidPlays YouTube channel. We're continually streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so do find the links in the description if you're interested in joining us to see all of the behind the scenes of what so far has been a really good start to the season. We don't really know how we've done that, but we find ourselves 7th in the Championship after 6 games in our first year at this level. We don't expect to stay there, but we will enjoy the ride whilst it lasts. Now, the first thing I need to do here at the beginning of this episode, as I mentioned I would do in the last, is show you the journey of everyone from the Patreon. And this is a much more realistic journey from everyone, and also more detailed tracking as well with regards fees, etc. So if you see your name here, feel free to pause it and have a look across to see what your current journey has been like thus far. We've had quite a lot of people jump at the big one tier on Patreon, and I very much appreciate your support with that. Thank you very much indeed. You can see some moved in Season 2, although the majority of the moves have happened in Season 3. A couple of loans to Bolton and Cagliari, respectively. And the biggest transfer fee garnered from anyone so far in this save, Patreon-wise, is Liam, who's gone from Doncaster to Leicester for £14.75 million. A lot of £3 million moves, some 2.4s, 2.3s, a couple of 7s, a couple of 1 point somethings. There was a 700 grand in there as well. Where was the 700 grand? The 700 grand was Ben going from Woking to Southampton. 10 million from Ben Bell from Grimsby to Brighton. But so far, the record is Liam's 14.75 to Leicester. We will continue to keep track of this as we progress through, but right now we're going to start with a game away from home against Burnley, progressing to the rest of the month of September, where we have a big Carabao Cup third round tie away at Crystal Palace, which will hopefully help the financial aspect of the club. We won't join the FA Cup now as a Championship side until the third round, so no FA Cup football until January, meaning that any financial gain or loss from that competition will be minimalised compared to the previous years if we go out immediately, but we're already in the third round, so we'll get a decent amount of prize money if we win that first third round game. All of the squad is now registered. I'll give you a quick rundown of the transfers I've done for those that might be interested that haven't seen any of the previous episodes. So our transfer history this season. Out, the main one out, that really funded all of our IMs, is Archie Mayer. He was our #1 goalkeeper last year, signed for a free after he left Norwich. Was great. We sold him to Luton for 4.1 million. Not intentionally, or not purposefully, but they came in, he said I want to go, we let him for a sizable fee. We brought in Sam Byram for £36,000 from Leeds, 31-year-old fullback. We're very pleased to have done so. Started his career at Leeds, ended up back at Leeds in this save, and we picked him up dirt cheap. Initially came in as backup, but Harry Toffolo got injured, so he started every game so far this season. Other incomings include Casey Palmer on a free. Yeah, I know. Pretty mental. We've also gotten in Hwang Yu-jo on a free. Yeah, I know. Pretty mental. Although he's not been great so far. We've got Alfie Doy in on loan from Norwich, who looks solid. We've got Uriah JJ on loan from Norwich, who looks solid. Anthony Brianson in on a free as well. Yeah, I know. I don't really know how we've been able to pull off some of these signings. Liam Kelly joined as our biggest financial move of the save. Sonny Carey was 425, rising to 450. And Liam Kelly was 425 outright. So our joint biggest signing in terms of individual lump of sum. And he's come in and been all right. He's been good. Been an improvement on what we had after Archie Mayer left. Whether he's an improvement on Archie Mayer, I don't know. Time will tell. We signed Warren Caddy on a free. He's come in on an EGC because he couldn't get a work permit. So he's going to have to play a lot of football this year, and then we pray that he gets a work permit next year. But he has started well, so fingers are crossed. And then most recently, on deadline day, which was yesterday in-game, we signed Alexi Pitou on loan from Bordeaux as a winger for the rest of the season. And we got Antonio Foti as a player that can play basically anywhere in midfield for the rest of the season. He's come in from Frankfurt in Germany. So we're hoping that both of those players can provide good competition for positions in the first team and just in general play well when called upon. We've got a couple of weeks till the next game, so we'll plough on towards them. But we've got some good loan spells for a number of youngsters where hopefully they will perform well. And fingers crossed they'll come back growing and with an ever-increasing opportunity in the first team. We'll wait and see. We'll start with Burnley, though. Drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel. We've signed a new sports scientist, hooray, and then I'll see you against Burnley. Oh, thank you, Millie. I'll look into it. I honestly just haven't been asked yet. I've told Harry Toffolo I'm going to sell him, have I? All right. Quite happy to sign a new left back if needed. I tried to loan him. They wanted 8 grand, so I said no. We got cheaper loan options that of a similar quality. Yeah, the youngsters for Cambridge in real life are really, really promising, aren't they, Charlie? Really hoping for the best for all of them. Glenn in the Ireland under 21s now as well. Starting, getting 71 minutes. Go on, lad. His second cap. Got loads of goals for Grimsby last year. Hasn't yet had the opportunity in League One. Which is a shame, but we'll wait and see. Yes, it is Peter Galassi at Coventry. Signed for free after he left Leipzig. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable, Hefe. £7.75 a week. If I'd have known he was available, maybe I'd have tried to sign him. Although I'm sure he would have gone to Coventry instead of me regardless. Sean Raggett no longer wants a new contract. He recognises that his current contract is more than good enough. Good! I'm going to let you leave at the end of the season anyway, pal, so... TTFN. Pitu got 5 minutes for Romania against Estonia. Wow. Flying. El Malali's a player we thought about signing, but ended up going with the loanees instead. Cheaper loanees, which is probably the right financial decision for the club. Whether it's right for us in terms of our overall capability to get points or not, we'll wait and see. But for now, we're happy enough. Pardon me. With the players that we brought in. Afternoon, Callum. How are we, mate? First, got 90 minutes against Kosovo. Jack Vale. 2.7 million. No. Not a friggin' chance. They have every division in the game, Jordan. I still think City win the league, IRL. It's just, you know at some point they're just going to go on a run of like 15 games, one in a row. You got your first cap, did you? First national team cap. Full national team. As a 16-year-old playing for Australia. Go on, Michael, lad. Senior team. Liverpool do have a good chance this season, you're right. Good, thank you, Will. How are you, mate? Stevens, Soleil. Ah, Toffolo's on his way back. Vamos. Do I start him against Burnley? Probably not. Sorry, Daniel. Bennett, Doy, Briançon. I'll start him against Bristol Rovers. JJ. Sonny Carey. Need Sonny to start performing though. As you know, let's put Casey Palmer in there. We'll still go Caddy on the right because he's been playing quite well there. Shola. Charlie Kirk has actually been performing, so I'll give him his dues. He's got 3 assists so far this season, so I can't really say no, can I? Who's that then, eh? Who's that then, eh? Dale! Dale!
Oh, it's Dale. Look, my Dale.
Ah.
Why am I such a fucking weirdo? Dale, thank you very much indeed for the raid of 44, my dude. The streak continues for you this month, 8 days in a row. Shanzi, thank you for the follow. Miss Formula 1 and Hydro was here. Thank you very much for the follows, as well as Cobra as well. Thanks for joining us from Dale's stream. Jack as well, welcome in. You join us about to play our first game, actually, of the Football Manager segment of the stream. We've played a bit of FC today. We're moving on to Football Manager now for the rest of the day. We got promoted last year. Don't ask me how we did it. I couldn't tell you how we did it, but we are a championship side now. Have I got 9 substitutes? I do have 9 subs in the championship, don't I? Pretty sure. Yeah, I do. Bangin'. We've got 2 loanees about to make their debuts. Who wants a number 10? No, I don't know why Alexi P2 wants number 80. That's weird. But yeah, we're about to play Burnley here now. Away from home. They've not had a great start to the season, but they are still Burnley. And they do still have some very good players in there. Sander Berger's still playing. Manuel Benson. Zeki Amdouni's still there. Jack Stevens and Yannick Vestergaard at the back with some experience. We are under the cosh. But all season this year, it's just about can we stay up? And ultimately, if we're able to just pick up just enough points to stay in the league, then it's a positive, successful season. No worries, they'll catch you later, dude. Appreciate the support, man. Ready for some darts later, my guy. I still need to figure out my dartboard situation. Danny! Thank you for subscribing with a Prime Gaming sub, mate. Oh, no! Oh, that's not necessarily how we wanted to start the day today. From our own free kick, he's kicked it straight to Kuipers. Welcome back to Football Manager, everyone. That's gone well, hasn't it? It's not embarrassing at all. Cheers, N. Ta. Fuck my life. That was so bad. That was a Football Manager only-esque goal, wasn't it? He's a bit good, old Kuipers, as well. They just paid 12.5 million for him from Gent, where he has smashed it, to be fair. I don't know. Cub, I'm genuinely not sure. I'm afraid. I don't know as you can change the code of conduct mid-season, can you? Can you? Maybe. Butchering Dutch. Yep. Don't whether you noticed. Not my native language. Sorry. Keep morale up. We'll say unlucky so far. We did actually have some chances later in the half. We came back into it a little bit. What did I butcher? Was it the Hugo! 2-0 Burnley. He scored early doors in the first half. He scores early doors in the second half. Lovely, wonderful, superb, fantastic. Hugo Kelpers makes it 2-0. And we said this. I didn't understand why Burnley were where they were in the league, and we certainly expected. Oh, we got to go back. We certainly expected this to be a game that we lost, but Casey Palmer's just scored a worldie. It's his first ever goal for the club, and maybe there's a fight back on. Maybe first time as well. You might take the deflection almost on the way through it. Regardless, don't matter. What a strike, son! Yeah, is it Kuipers? Is it Kalpers? I probably fucked it either way. The Super League can get fucked, Jenny. Corner. Kirk delivers. We're up. It's down. We're up again. Shola. Shola! 2-2! We are level at Turf Moor. 2 goals that come not as a direct response or result from a set piece, but as part of the second phase of play. That was deflected as well. We don't care. We're level away from home. Get in. Now with 20 minutes left, we're going to give Harry Toffolo a bit of a run out. Do I make any other changes? I don't know. Let's bring Foti on for Caddy as well. We'll use him as an advanced playmaker. Supportive advanced playmaker, maybe. Oh, come on, lads. Unbelievable, Jeff. Alfie Doy's having an absolute shitter, apparently. Let's bring Hikwe on as well, then. A bit more defensive experience in there. Hold on, lads. This would be a great point if we get it. Time to time waste. Meanwhile, I've just gone level at the Bernabeu with the Mighty Irons. Fucking hell. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Casey. Casey. I know I told you to waste time, but let's not take the piss, shall we? Just put us in the back of that, will you? All right. Yeah, what season are you in, Jake, with West Ham? Or if Real Madrid somehow ended up in the Europa Conference League. 6 minutes added. 6 minutes played. A comeback point against Real Madrid. Against Real Madrid. Against Burnley. We're not quite at that stage of our Cambridge United career so far. Whew. A 2-2 draw at Turf Moor after going 2-0 down to take the point. Very happy. Next up, bottom of the table, Bristol Rovers back at home. I mean, and they're happy with the draw as well. Wow. 6 matches in a row without losing in the Championship. Not the start we thought we'd have. Shola's been unbelievable this year. To be fair, Shola was unbelievable last year as well. 17 goals and 7 assists last season. This year, 7 goals in 7 games in the Championship. I get the feeling that that at £4.1 million release clause might be triggered soon, don't you? He's only just signed another extension as well. Season 3 or 4, you think 4. In Champions League comfortably now, my guy. I didn't know you played FM till we raided you the other day and then you mentioned FM. talking to someone else in your chat. Don't know why. I didn't know that you played FM. Go through phases where it is very, very addictive. Very addictive. It's like the epitome of that just one more game. Yes, we will praise Shola Shortire's form. Actually, we'll give everyone a bit of a rest ahead of the game against Bristol Rovers. I don't think I realised that you're a West Ham fan either. Are you a West Ham fan? I'm judging by the way that you phrased it, the Mighty Irons, that you are a West Ham fan. I don't know why I didn't know that either. Well, we all have our faults, eh? Can I show you the Irish Premier League? I don't know as I have it turned on. I can show you who won, but I don't have the Irish League enabled in my save. The way FM works, Jordan, when you set up a save, you select what leagues you want loaded, and then those leagues that aren't in that list, you can just kind of see who wins, etc. But there are so many leagues in Football Manager, like so many leagues. And wait till we get to Europe. You can have leagues from any of these countries. Like there are 2 Belarusian leagues. There's 4 different levels in Denmark. We've got 6 levels in England. Right. No. Oh, nice. Glenn McConnell got an assist. Go on, lad! See? Play him! Play him so he grows so I can make some money. Thank you. I haven't seen the Ange Football Manager interview yet. I haven't watched it. Was Southend the team that he managed? I really want Josh Eccles. I just can't afford Josh Eccles. You wouldn't want to come to me anyway. Clubs are such good. Yeah, I'll have to dig it out. I'll tell you what. Let me find it, and then I'll add it to my. I'll like watch a second of it, and it'll be added to my watch history on YouTube, and then I'll remember to watch it later. Ange FM. Is it this one?
All beginnings. Mine was.
It's the goal interview, yeah. A month ago, yeah. I'll watch that later. I'll definitely watch it later. Wayne, thank you for the 2 bits, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Angie's just a fucking don. Even Arsenal fans have got to admit that Angie's just fucking a hero. He's just a stellar human being and a great football manager. We lost to them last time. Oh, no, we'll be alright. Bristol Rovers, tough match. I try not to go too confident into interviews because it always seems to backfire on me. I've been linked with a move for Marco Benassi, have I? Wow. Quite the player to be linked with, but it's the first I've heard of it. Willie Caballero is Bristol. That's the most Football Manager thing ever. Willie Caballero is manager of Bristol Rovers. Tell me you're playing Football Manager without telling me you're playing Football Manager. Fucking Willie Caballero. Jesus Christ. Past meetings. We did win 3 of our last 4 games against Bristol Rovers, so we do have plenty of previous experience of getting dubs against them. So I'm going to play basically the same team, I think, unless there's any fatigue in there, which there isn't. There is now some interest in Toffolo from actually Bristol Rovers. Have I set that? No, it's just transfer listing. That supposedly is what is transfer value is. Estimated transfer value based on the player's age and reputation. I'd like a lot more than that, if I'm honest. If we are to sell Harry Toffolo, especially at only 30, but it is what it is. Let's see if we can get a result then at home against Bristol Rovers. A side that we've played 4 times, beaten 3, but have lost once. Giovanni Brown is still playing for them. Wow. Willie Caballero, the manager. Unbelievable, Jeff. I would like us to win this. I'm actually going to put a bit of pressure on them. They're a side that we've had in League One recently, so it's not like we've come up to Championship level and been like, oh, I want to win against a Championship team. This is a side we have played in both of our domestic league seasons so far and been good against. And actually, I'll move from balance to positive and we'll go for the win. Yeah, Charlie Adam just got the Fleetwood job in real life, didn't he? Madrid had Evan Ferguson and Wan-Bissaka in their starting lineup. Unbelievable, Jeff. Giovanni Brown is not that good. He's just, I'm sorry, he's just not. Not having it. Not having it. Franz Beckenbauer's passed away. That is sad news. JJ. Shola. Casey Palmer. Ah! Alright, stay calm. Harry Toffolo, the man that Bristol Rovers would like to try and buy, delivers the corner. Sick. Don't worry, Shola's there. Alfie Doy. JJ. Alright, game over. Or highlight over. Casey Palmer, free kick. What a save! Vitek, fingertip stuff. Unbelievable, Jeff. Harry Toffolo with the corner. I can't believe he saved that. It's going to come in. It's looped. It's going to fall maybe to Charlie. Alright. It did fall to Charlie Kirk. But, meh. I mean, it's a solid first half. We've been the better side by far. Keep playing that way and we will get the win. I am disappointed. Uh-oh. I am disappointed in Huang Yu-Zhou so far. I certainly expected him to perhaps be a bit more prolific in this team. Being the main man up top. He hasn't been. This is going to go in, isn't it? Wide the target. Casey Palmer. Nice. Huang round the corner. Shola. 7 in 7 so far. Still 7 in 7. 7 in 8, perhaps. I'd be intrigued to see actually where Faye went after we let him go. Casey Palmer. Lovely ball over the top to Warren Caddy, who buries his 3rd goal for Cambridge United, and we lead. That's where the inside forward role really pays dividends, because he's tucking in, driving inside, not just as an inverted winger, but with a guy that is primarily focused on scoring goals, and that's exactly what he's done. We are 1-0 up. Allez, Warren, allez. He's French, right? Yeah, okay. Fucking get in, mate. Give that man a work permit. That's what I say. Give that man a work permit. Alfie Doy wins that back. Caddy involved again. Should probably have made some changes considering the nature of the fixture list over the next few days, but was too distracted just being happy by being 1-0 up here, to be honest. I didn't realise that the time in this second half had disappeared quite so quickly as it has. hopefully we can hold on to what we've got and maybe even add to it here, and then we certainly would make some changes at the end of the game. Shola has been sensational so far this season. Sets up Huang Yu-jo, who I needed to start scoring goals at championship level, and maybe, even though it's against the side that are bottom of the table, that might spark him into life, we pray. Right, let's make some changes, give some tired players a bit of a rest, and hopefully we can move towards getting a decent result in the next game. In terms of, actually, Sonny Kerry's a, what's he better as back there? A regista. Hopefully we can get a good result in the next league game as well. And then it's Crystal Palace in the cup. Make a triple change. Five minutes added on. 5 minutes played. A victory for Cambridge United in the Championship once more. And arguably one of the best performances of the season at this level as well. Keeps us on the edge, on the fringes of the playoffs. Most importantly, keeps us well out of reach of the bottom three. 7 points the gap to the relegation zone right now. We can maintain that for the full season. We'll be very happy indeed. I mean, his shoulder short is just ridiculous. Jack's been doing well out on loan, has he? Really? Because he's not... That's what it said. Oh, no, it does say League One. I thought it said Championship. 5 substitute appearances isn't necessarily smashing it, is it? I don't want to sell Harry Toffolo, but we do have the money to be able to replace him should he leave. So we won't be too concerned. It's a case of whether we can get... It's not a case of whether we can afford to bring someone in. It's more a case of whether we can find someone of quality. Cambridge chairperson rubbishes talks of internal takeover. Not happening. I should have rested as well, shouldn't I, before Millwall away? Middlesbrough away, sorry. Shite. Hello, Joshy. Are you still playing? Oh, he's a coach now at Kings Lynn. Go on, lad. I wouldn't say Hwang has had a fine start. He's got 5 goals in 8 games, but most of them have come in the cup against lesser opposition. Bugger. We are going to be tired for this next game because I'm an idiot and forgot to rest everyone. Lawway, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Bugger. Are we going to lose this next one? Players aren't as tired as I thought they might be. Play Byram. Yeah, I am going to rotate a little bit. don't want to, but my hand is going to be forced, really. But from my own mistake, more so than anything else. Yeah, I should probably have Huang Yuzhou on the bench, shouldn't I? Having to field a weakened side against Middlesbrough for fatigue and the fact we've got a big game against Crystal Palace coming midweek. So I am expecting to lose this, and probably quite convincingly. They've got some really good players in there as well. So why they're 18th in the league, I've absolutely no idea. Everybody's happy and motivated, which is the least I could ask for, or the most I could ask for even, at this moment in time. But yeah, we do very much expect to be on the back foot for the majority of this game and on the end of a losing scoreline. But I'm prioritising the financial potential of the club at the moment over this individual fixture. We want to make sure that we put on a good show against Crystal Palace and maybe go through in the Carabao Cup. Get another money-spinning, big away tie against the Premier League side. We're 1-0 down inside a minute, though, against Middlesbrough, so turns out that it probably is going to go the way that we thought it would. Marcus Force is a bit good, isn't he? 26 million? What? Never been. Chelsea in the relegation zone after 6 games. Yikes. Go on, Sonny. Foti. Oh, Caddy! I don't know why I went all high-pitched. Warren Caddy is turning out to be quite the good signing, it seems. Byron with the throw. Carey quickly to Foti. Foti on debut, or at least his first start, with an assist. And Caddy with another goal. And now Foti's taken a free kick. 3 minutes later. Short to Shola. Oh, he's in the bar! We nearly led it! What a start! I did get excited for a minute there. It was just entirely unexpected. My emotions when recording are always, and reactions are always heightened, aren't they, when it involves my boys? Very much so. Saw Middlesbrough since we scored. If we can hold it out till... I don't know why I'm saying this whilst there's a highlight on, but if we can hold it out till... Ah, it's going to be a pen. No, Daniel! Right, okay. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Wait for it. Force! 2-1 Middlesbrough. I'll shut my face, shall I? Don't worry. Daniel Harvey is having a shitter. It's going to ruin his confidence if I take him off at half time after giving away a penalty just before it, but you are having a shitter, pal, so. Sorry, mate. Toffolo with a free kick for us. Woo! Alright. Hackney. Anani, that's a laugh. Oof. Stay right. Yeah, someone mentioned in chat already, lads. Very sad news coming out of Germany today. Guillaume Hamey to Malangsar. Hamey again. Is he onside here, Rogers? Yes. No. No, he's not. Morgan Rogers, goal. Morgan Rogers, no goal. Sorry, mate. He's still only 23. Wow. I didn't realise Morgan Rogers was quite that young. He's gone Plymouth, isn't he, Morgan Rogers, in real life? Am I right with that? Am I wrong with that? I think he's gone Plymouth. QPR are smashing Blackburn, Christ. Sola's having a really bad game, which is not great. I know everybody's playing really pretty poorly, so we won't draw too many conclusions from this. It's fine. We purposefully not threw this game. Oh, I am thinking of Morgan Whittaker, you're right. Wrong Morgan, Ches. We didn't throw this game, but we purposefully didn't give this game everything to prioritise the game against Palace. Sonny Carey will not get to that, and it's looking more likely of being 3-1 Middlesbrough here at the end of the game than it is 2-2, as was the case away from home against Burnley. That said, we have won it back, and Charlie Kirk is going to get on the end of that, and there is potentially the chance of a counter here. Casey Palmer, with many an option, is going to probably end up going for goal himself here. Does, and Restes makes a comfortable save. Sag. It's fine. Middlesbrough versus Cambridge United is not necessarily, even within 3 years in real life, a game that I ever expect us to be coming out on the positive end of. Even in this save, given the success we've had, which is incomparable to the level that Cambridge have played at in real life over the past couple of years, we would never have said that we'd get a result here. So even with the rotated side, to only lose by 2-1 is still a valiant effort. And to have immediately hit back with their first goal the way that we did is promising too. So I'm quite happy with that. We're still 7 points clear of the drop zone, and we're 3 games closer to the end of the season than we were when we started. So happy enough with that. First defeat in 7, that's not a problem, but this time I will remember to give everybody a rest before we head to the game against Crystal Palace. Oh well. How long till Crystal Palace? 3 days. I'm good, thank you, Doc. How are you, my man? Well, perfect timing. Whilst that has a quick save, I'm going to have a quick pee, and I'll be back in a couple of moments. Don't go anywhere. More on the way. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Sorry, I was just helping Nat with something. Apologies for the extended break. Big Savage, thank you much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the gang, my friend. Maybe just Google it, Callum, rather than talking about it in chat. About to finish your 11th season at Wigan. You're about to play Man City in the first leg of the Champions League semi-final. You're also in a title fight against them. 4 matches remaining. They're 3 points behind you. You'll leave at the end of the season. You definitely. Why are you leaving at the end of the season? In real life, you're doing an exciting project, making alcohol. Are you brewing your own? Well, I was going to say brewing your own beer, but 15 to 17% alcohol, that sounds more like wine. $15 to 17% doesn't sound like any sort of beer that I'd want to drink whatsoever. Akambi's doing alright out on his loan spell. 3 goals in 11 games. He's not a player we're going to make any money off, though, unfortunately. Ben Elliott? No. Not interested. Owen Toll? Yes, interested. From Derry City. 6'3", looks decent, to be fair. Very traditional Nordic what? Oh, mead. I know what mead is. It's like mulled wine, isn't it? Just when you mentioned yeast, my brain went straight to beer, not wine or mead. Just leaving to freshen things up. Your plan is to do it like an English journeyman. Oh, nice. You will then take over League 1 and Championship and have them complete the traditional top 6 for Wigan. Oh, sick. Nice. Yeah, it's quite sweet, isn't it, mead? It can be drunk hot or cold, can't it? You can have hot mead as well, can't you? Warm mead. You're lurking today, Daniel. No worries, mate. Wigan versus United tonight. Yeah, what time is kickoff? Is it at 7:45 or is it at 8 o'clock? I'm good, thank you, Sid. How are you, mate? Casey Palmer in Team of the Week, despite us losing, says everything. Charlie Savage. He's on £2.5 a week. How Charlie Savage could realistically ask for 30 grand a week is a joke. Oak. Oh, don't know why that happened. Where do I set my penalty takers? I can't remember. Being tactics somewhere, right? Penalties. Sure, it'll be fine. I presume Hwang's got some cap. Yeah, 56 caps, 17 goals for South Korea. So I'm sure he's capped at international level. Shit, Palace lost 6-2 to Wolves in their last game. That's not good. How are they getting on? Crystal Palace. They are 19th in the Premier League. Ooh. Palace are having a bad season, to say the least. A very bad season. They were 1-0 up as well. They just got battered by a 4-2-3-1, intriguingly enough. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Clicked on the wrong bloody thing. Thanks for following. Already said that. They can be a bit good though still, aren't they, Palace? They can be better than anyone else we'll face this season. In the league, anyway. I'd be tempted to put Caddy up top at striker and Foti out on the right after that last performance. And do the same again for the league game afterwards as well. We'll wait and see how this goes. Wants me to go positive and come off balanced, but I don't think so. Alfie, Brianson, Toffolo, JJ, Casey Palmer. No, I'll go Caddy, Soratire, Kirk, and Hwang. Stevens, Ihikwe, Byram, May, Carey, P2, Foti. Did you get more subs in the Carabao Cup? I can't remember. Soleil? So refreshing to have 9 subs, not 7. Just offers you so many different options. They are not playing a strong side here. Michael Shillo. They're also playing a Patreon player in their team as well. So for the second time this season, we come head to head with a Patreon player. Play with no pressure, lads, whatsoever. Hopefully this will be a good financial boost for us. Should probably check and see what our financial situation is to find out by how much we might benefit from it. It's not evidently a very highly attended game, but we are 1-0 up inside 90 seconds against Crystal Palace. So we'll be thrilled with that then, won't we? I've only just signed Hwang, Callum. I'm not going to sell him immediately. Oh, nice. There's a whole load of you doing the brewing thing together, are you? JJ, Hwang. Good block. Nice, Doc. Sounds like you guys got quite the business going on. It's always more fun doing it with friends, isn't it? As a group, rather than just doing something like that solo. Not that doing it solo isn't fun, but it just adds to it, doesn't it? Kevin De Bruyne just went to Aston Villa in your save, did he, Jack? That's intriguing. I mean, Palace have had just as many chances as us. The momentum chart is reading as very heavily in their favour, but we've just taken a 2-0 lead as Warren Caddy scores his 5th goal of the season. We're in front, away from home, against Premier League opposition, albeit a weakened Premier League opposition, but Premier League opposition nonetheless. Here is Michael Shillow, just signed from Worthing for £7 million to Crystal Palace. This is literally his first game for the club, and it's against me. What are the odds? Three dudes making dinner and tasting before heavy drinking is lots of fun. Yeah, I can well imagine. Interception by Shola, and he's off. Short tire on the run. It's a hell of a run. Is he going to go all the way? He is! I quite like Shola short tire. I don't know about you, but I think he's quite decent. Let's fucking go. Boom, 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 boom. Keeper probably should have done better, but still. It's decent though. It just bought him. I wondered if they play Owen Goodman actually, the guy that we had on loan last year. Evidently not is the answer. Don't give away another pen, please, lads. Well done. Gendry. Shout out Game of Thrones. Shillow! Oh, imagine if Michael still scored a goal against us. Go on, Doc! You 2-0 win against Man City. Anderson. Kirk intercepts. No mistakes, gents. That's just needlessly giving the ball away. Thiago. Anderson. Catel. Oh, lovely footwork from Gendry. He's in the box. He's away. It's a good block by JJ, and it will be cleared. But as far as Thiago, it's a long highlight, and we know what happens at the end of long highlights. At the very least, it's a very clear-cut goal-scoring opportunity, if not a goal itself. It's a goal itself. Thiago Gouveia pulls Palace one back. How good is he? Pretty good is the answer. They just paid 6.25 million for him from Benfica, and he's played 5 Premier League games for them so far. Albeit, he kind of looks a bit like a Championship player, really. Very happy with the way things are going, gentlemen. Do keep it up, won't you? They brought Ross Barkley on for Michael. Sorry, Michael. You've been taken off, pal. Shillow sacrificed at half-time as presumably the weakest link in the outfield 11 as Palace try and get themselves back in this. Oh, that's a shame, really, but it is what it is. A highlight straight from kickoff is not necessarily confidence-inspiring. Oh, but when it's your highlight, it is. Even more so if you'd bloody scored it. Casey Palmer in the box. Casey Palmer adds a fourth. I think it's safe to say, even though there's still a long way to go in the game, another goal inside 90 seconds of the kickoff of a half. I think it's safe to say we're going to beat Crystal Palace here. Doesn't necessarily justify my decision to field a weakened side against Middlesbrough because we need points in the league as well. But going on a good cup run like this is also very beneficial to the side as a whole. So we'll take it. It's beneficial to the club as well financially, and if we want to stay at Championship level and ultimately compete at Championship level, we are going to need the financial backing to do so, so it is important. This is actually really good from them now. Fran Beltran. Oh. Off the bar and in from Ross Barkley. Still only 2 goals. Still 40 minutes to go. This is not over yet. Yeah, time wasting is certainly something we could do. Palace are Premier League in this save. Albeit 19th. They are fielding a weekend side though, so... That said, Fran Brochard is very good. He was on loan last year and then they bought him. I'm not going to drop the lines. Toffolo's tired too. Charlie Kirk with the corner. There's only 5 minutes to go, I've just noticed, so we will make the change. I probably shouldn't do this whilst the highlight is ongoing. Let's find out if the jinx is real, shall we? Fran Beltran over the top. Cleared half towards Josh Doig. We will try again. Oof, what a ball. Mateus França off the post. And now Doig's off. Alright. Five minutes added on. Cambridge United are going to beat Crystal Palace at Selhurst Park by 4-2. Nobody gave us a chance. At the risk of demoralising everyone, rightly so, that is a shock to say the least. Man United calls a shot. Really? How is Man United beating Liverpool a shock? Newly promoted Cambridge United are also through to the fourth round after a shocking Premier League outfit Crystal Palace. Hey! Crawley, Peterborough, Arsenal and Chelsea also won. If we get Borough in the next round, that would be banging, especially if we could beat them. That was pretty sensational, to be honest. Casey Palmer's goal was very, very good. Warren Caddy was very, very good as well. We are delighted with how things are going at Cambridge United right now. With Coventry in 3 days' time, but that will come in the next episode. So that will be all for this episode of the YouTube video. Thank you very much for watching. Do drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more, and there will be more Football Manager on its way to you probably tomorrow morning as well, because that's when I'll have the next part out. And in that next part will be probably Coventry, Birmingham, Swansea and Sheffield United, I imagine. I'll see you then. Right, let me just make sure we get... What episode number is that going to be? Switch account, ChesnoidPlays. Episode 30. Episode 30. Sounded like a darts guy. FM 30. 180. FM. And switch back from second account to main account. Okay. We'll get as far as the next game and then we'll start recording again. Carabao Cup 4th round draw. We'll do the automatic draw because there's not that many sides. Crawley be lovely. Crawley be a dream. Or Chelsea away. Alright. A big Premier League side away would be great. I would rather avoid a Championship team, to be honest. I'll take a League 1 or a League 2 side. Crawley be banging. Oh, Man United. Or Manchester Derby. Sorry, not Man United Derby. Newcastle away. We've been there before. Didn't go well for us. Arsenal away. Preston. Oh my God. Don't give me Villa. Don't give me Villa. Swansea. Ah, no. Crawley get the big away day. I wanted Crawley so bad. We're going to get Swansea away in the Carabao Cup. Bugger. Balls. Yeah, Wolfsburg are definitely a good option, Sid. And more realistic than Dortmund in the scenario you're in. No. No. 2.2 mil, he's good, but I haven't got 2.2 mil to splash on the right back. Yeah, don't know whether you noticed, he already plays for me. Daniel Maldini, yeah, we know. Karamoko Dembele fell off, didn't he? In terms of hype. Yeah, I did try and get Miguel Aziz actually, and he chose. I can't remember whether he turned me down or whether he chose Bristol Rovers over me, but he didn't come. Lidson would have been a good option too. Yeah, Colby Bishop's good. Burnley boss under pressure, might get sacked. None of them? Phil Jagielka? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, like. Frank Lampard is unhappy with... Frank Lampard is manager at Norwich, lol. I don't know as any teams have had any point deductions. Not that we've noticed, Doc, no. What role did we say we'd play him in? Ball playing defender, presumably. Face off, Frank. Fine. 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 Do you get... Do you get an email notification when sides get points deductions, Doc? Or do you just kind of have to stumble across that information? Go on, Sid, lad. Right, let's start recording the next episode. You only notice it when you have a look at a league table, yeah. 82.5 grand a week, that'll do. Right. Welcome back to the Football Manager save on Chesnoid Plays. We ended the last episode yesterday with quite an enjoyable win, actually. 4-2 away from home against Premier League Crystal Palace. We have been rewarded, so to speak, with a fourth round Carabao Cup tie away from home against Swansea, which isn't quite as glamorous as perhaps we'd hoped that it might be. But it is what it is. It's a chance to get through. In fact, we'll have Swansea away in the league today to find out whether we stand a chance of going through in the Cup. We start with Coventry at home, though. Our form has been better than we possibly could have ever imagined at the beginning of this season. So we'll not change the team at all from the one that just played in the game against Crystal Palace and hope to back up that victory with one in the league as well. Coventry are good size. Josh Eccles is a player I'd love to have in my team. He's been on my radar for a couple of seasons now. You can see some of the names in there that you'll recognise as very, very capable players. So fingers crossed we can just avoid defeat at the very least. I'm not sure where Coventry are in the league. We are solidly mid-table at the moment. And Coventry are just a point behind us. So we are effectively about as good as each other. So we'll find out if that will show itself on the scoreline and we'll draw. Or maybe one will actually show that they're better than the other. Time will tell. Whilst you guys drop the video a like and subscribe to the channel and come across to join me on stream as well to see all of the behind the scenes. That'd be lovely. I'd appreciate it very much. You'll find links in the description to the Twitch channel and to the YouTube streaming channel, Chesnoid Live. Kind of does exactly what it says on the tin. Huang Yu Zhou, striker, goal scorer. We lead in the 5th minute. Lovely! Banging. You love to see it. One. Alvaro Carrillo. Within seconds. Literally, I think within 30 seconds. Our goal was like 5 minutes 40 something, was it? Oh, it was in the 5th minute, sorry. Just as we ticked over. So, not quite as quick as I thought, but still not great. Never mind. Back to square one. JJ, Caddy, Palmer. Caddy again down the line? No. Casey Palmer's going solo. What a ball! Wow! Shola's the man that finishes it, but that is all about the delivery from Casey Palmer. In the 10th minute, there have been 3 goals already. 2 of them scored by men in amber and black. What a run and the cross. Oh, mwah! We're in front again. On to square 2. From square 1. Yeah, it's been all over Twitter, hasn't it? Tom, 26 months with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, my man. Can we celebrate with a goal? Toffolo, Toffa, no. But thank you nonetheless. A bit of toothache for some reason. He says after eating chocolate all fucking afternoon. Bicklow, O'Hare, Latabodiere, O'Hare. Oh, what a goal that would have been. Bloody hell. Christ. What is the gap? 8 points back to the relegation zone if we win this. Appreciate it, Tom. Thank you, man. Quang. Charlie. Charlie. Real Madrid and Barcelona are in your recommendations for a target club. You get recommendations for a target club? Oh, just in recommendations. Sorry, yeah, just in recommendations. Because then you can make them a target club, can't you? Rather than just have them there in the recommendations. Is this in the new season? After you've moved to Wolfsburg? Or before and they've come in right at the end? Right, 20 minutes to go. Might make a change. Caddy's getting a bit tired, but we know we've got Foti to call upon as a quality player. I'll put Byram on for Toffolo as well. Alfie Doy having a great game in his new role. Well done, lad. Honestly, I didn't know that I'd committed to. Didn't know I committed to ball playing defender, to be honest. Or if I did know, I'd absolutely definitely forgotten. Oh, decided months ago, Glenn. Before it was even a thing. Oh, the deflection off the post. Almost years ago, one would say, Glenn. Alright, we're dominating the game at the end here. We will just waste time a little bit just to try and see it through. Let's not take any risks. Let's go cautious for the final 5 minutes. Let's just get the result, shall we? Let's just get the result. And get the result we will. Cambridge 2, Coventry 1. Another victory for Cambridge United in the Championship. We're nearly a quarter of the way through the season at the moment, and we currently sit 7th. I didn't expect that when we started this year, to say the very least. How much is JJ? JJ has been very, very good. Ah, yeah, I can't afford him. Bloody hell. Not without some sort of takeover. 7 days still Birmingham, so we won't bother resting, but we also won't bother taking anyone out of the starting lineup. Yeah, same, Glenn. How many do you have? Plantar fasciitis. I have no idea what that is, HP. An overload on the underside of your foot. Oh, that sounds freaking painful, to say the least. Cambridge United offer me a new contract. Thank you. That's very kind of you. My current contract was signed in 2024, a year ago, in-game, our first extension, and now we're being offered a second extension. Our current contract expires at the end of this season, and they are offering me a contract until the end of next, presumably, till 2027, till 2028. That is a big commitment. Club percentage of club compensation required for managerial role 90%. I'm not leaving Cambridge. This is a Cambridge United save, so I'm fine with absolutely anything that you offer me. I'm quite happy to stay as long as possible. I want to stay as long as possible. Let's stay as long as possible. I am thrilled. So are the boards, so are the fans. Rightly so, dare I say. Apparently caused by wearing shoes that don't fit you. Oh, well. Same here, Glenn, but it depended on what it was. Liam Bennett no longer wants to leave the club. He was considering his options last year, and we needed to get promotion to get him to sign a new contract, which we did. So he signed a new deal, but still in his dynamics, he said he wanted to leave for a bigger club. But now he doesn't. He's happy to stay. Good. 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 Birmingham next. A lot of players wear boots that are smaller than their actual size. Why is that? To keep their feet compact, so like for like cleaner touches and stuff. Casey Palmer showed a short eye in the team of the week. Sibanda. We tried to get him a loan deal, but no one wanted him, weirdly. I'd like a decent amount of money for Harry Toffolo. Has he got a release clause? Oh, he's got a release clause. Ah, shite. That'll be why his... I didn't realise he had a release clause. That's annoying. Well, I can't really ask for anything specific, can I? Because they'll just pay his release clause. Flippin' heck. Scholler comes second in Player of the Month and in Young Player of the Month. And the guy that we tried to loan and turned us down to go to Swansea wins both. Okay. Better feel for the ball. I didn't realise that was the thing. Genuinely. But obviously I haven't played for nearly 20 years, so... Sad. I came third in Manager of the Month. Hooray! A- for the board, A+ for the fans. For the first time, the fans actually properly like me. They like me! Ah! Yay! Thank you for the follow, Yahuma. Yahuma? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I heard ya. Wants me to play Foti deeper. I know he can play there, but I'm quite happy with Digger's still a free agent, Sag. Quite happy with Casey Palmer at the minute. And then I was going to look at Faye, actually, wasn't I? Wait to see where Faye had gone. Fajiri's still a free agent. No one interested in him. My guy scored 22 goals and got 35 contributions last year in League One, and no one is like, we'll pick up on him. Thank you, Vincent. Vincent Company saying I'm doing a wonderful job. That's very kind of him. Vincent Company now at Birmingham, it seems. He got sacked at Burnley in December of season 1. Yikes. Then it took him a year to get another job. Dominic Jobersley wears boots 2 sizes smaller than his actual size. Really? That can't be comfortable, surely. Mohammed, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, mate. That can't be comfortable. That's got to be borderline painful, surely. Especially when you factor in, like, socks as well. Like, thicker football socks and ankle supports and stuff. No New Year's resolutions, Doc. No, I've never really been one for New Year's resolutions or that sort of thing. He wants me to make a couple of changes. I don't think I will. In this next game, I might regret that decision, but at the minute, we're playing well enough to justifiably warrant starting the same 11 in every game. So at the moment, I'm going to do exactly that. They've got Ollie McBurney up top, Juninho Bacuna in the midfield, Ashley Phillips at centre-back. I think is just gone out on loan from Tottenham, actually, IRL. But we'll see what happens in this one against Birmingham. They're managed by Vincent Company. So I imagine they'll play quite an expansive style of play. Time will tell. How good is Ashley Phillips in game? They're not bad physicals, are they? Especially with someone that's 6'5". Yes, he's quite good. Miles, thank you very much for the follow. Remarkably, as we're talking about size of football boots, his username is Miles, size 9. JJ, nice little 1-2 with Charlie Kirk. Oh, it's a good tackle. Got to square that quicker, pal. Strike over the bar. Oh, yes! Swang Yu Cho wins the header. In the 15th minute, we take a 1-0 lead. The corner came in, and we don't tend to score direct from corners at all. Very rarely indeed. But seemingly this season, certainly more so than I remember it happening in any other, we are certainly recycling possession and being dangerous from the second phase. And we lead again thanks to a goal from the second phase of play. In the last episode, it was very important for us. Should we win this today and all results stay as they are, we'd fly into second. Gulp. Toffolo to Kirk with the throw. JJ on the edge of the box. Oh, brilliant block by Ashley Phillips. Yeah, very appropriate, Miles. Remarkable timing, mate. Unbelievable timing. I don't think we've ever spoken about size of football boot ever in my 9-year history of streaming. And then the moment you follow is like 2 minutes into a conversation about size of football boots. It is a small stadium, Callum, yeah. 9,900, I think, is our capacity here at the Abbey in-game after an expansion. We are leading at half-time. It's going well, but we have to be wary. They've created just as many chances as us. Not to the same caliber of quality, as you can tell from the XG, but they have created just as many chances as us. Although time is ticking here. And we might just take Casey Palmer off for Sonny Carey. Bring Foti on for Caddy, who's having a bit of a poorer game. And maybe a couple of changes to keep things fresh in the midfield will help us keep up the tempo, keep the ball away from them, and keep us on the front foot, he says, as Birmingham have an attacking opportunity. But Foti, the man who we just brought on, is involved in winning it back. Then Sonny Carey, the other man we just brought on, unfortunately, poorly gives it away. And Alex Myton very nearly scores. Zoboslai is a size 7. As in, he wears a size 7, but is a size 9. Or is a size 7 and wears a size 5. Carey. Driving into the space that's just opened up for him here. And they are not closing Sonny Carey down. And you can't do that because he's dangerous from range. Lots of League One sides found that out last season. Birmingham very nearly came undone to it. Charlie Kirk with the set piece from the far side. Charlie, a man who we weren't expecting to have in the starting lineup this year, but his performances have very much warranted his continual selection. JJ's been one of the best loan players we've had all save so far. Alfie Doy has been very good as well, but unfortunately we won't get a second there. JJ apparently needs to come off, and I'd agree with that, so we'll bring Adam May on. We'll take Charlie Kirk off for Soleil as well. And we will also waste a lot of time and be a lot more disciplined as we try and see this out with a few minutes to go. We will not see this out with a few minutes to go. Literally, as I was changing things, they scored. Banging, lovely, sick. 1-1. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll try and hold on to the bloody point now, shall we? Yes, Marcus. Sadly so. I did jinx it, you're right. Such is life. Now watch Birmingham go and bloody win it. Nice interception by Soleil. Lovely ball by Soleil. Foti. Options in the middle. Soleil. Oh. His dad advised him to wear boots smaller than this size when he was young, as it would help him strike the ball better, yeah. Well, it's a 1-1 draw against Birmingham, and judging by the amount of chances that both sides created, you'd say that's a fair result. We had a lot more of the ball, though. Our XG was significantly higher, but we couldn't hold out for our 1-0 win, nor find that second goal. But I'm not bothered. It's still been a phenomenal season so far, and long may that continue. We are now basically a quarter of the way through the season, and find ourselves 8 points clear of the drop. And that's all I care about. Don't care about the rest of the league. 8 points clear of the relegation zone. Happy. Wow, he's played 7 games in League One, and he's playing really well. I don't understand why. He's so bad in almost every area, but because he excels in a really handful of positions, apparently, he's really good at League One level. too expensive, I imagine. Yeah. I'd love to buy Elvidoy, but I haven't got that sort of money. 2 weeks till Swansea, so we will clear the team. But I'll still probably field the same 11, let's be honest. Yeah, so someone was saying in chat earlier, and obviously both Hungarian as well. Was Puskás? I always forget what the Puskás was Hungarian or fucking Bulgarian. Yeah, he was Hungarian. No, but Szoboszlai is Bulgarian. No, they're both Hungarian. Fuck my life. Go on, Glenn, lad. Goal and an assist now for Orient. Play him more. Play him more. Look at that valuation grow. Play him more. No offers for Toffolo. That's fine. Has he got a release clause? He doesn't. It's not geography that's the issue, Marcus. It's the fact that both flags are practically identical and they've both got Garian in. And I just get myself confused sometimes. Right, my brain always pictures the Ultimate Team card and then sees the flag and then goes, fuck, is that Bulgaria or Hungary? And obviously with players like Dimi Berbatov, your brain sometimes goes towards Bulgaria and Stoichkov as well. Boy, sneeze. I did. Oh, fuck. Glenn scored for the Irish under-21s. Go on, lad. Oh, fuck me. And Foti got a goal for Cyprus as well against the Faroe Islands. Sam Smith's been transfer listed and is recommended. If we were still in League One, I'd probably do it. But in the Championship, probably not. I'll get a scout report. A fresher scout report. You are doing well, Glenn. He's like your default, not on the Patreon, but still a Patreon player, isn't he? Appreciate it, Miles. Thank you for the support today, mate. Have you been watching a while, Miles, but just followed to be able to type in chat? I've been contemplating taking off follower-only chat. I don't know whether it's beneficial or not to me to do so. I don't know whether having follower-only chat on is actually negatively affecting the growth of the channel. I'd be curious to know what your personal scenario has been. You're in the Prem in your save, are you, Milky? That's the dream. I tried to get Kingdon alone and I want a loan in, but I can't get him out the door. His determination was 20, it's dropped to 19 now. No. See you again. Yeah, unbelievable, Jeff. You're not wrong. You're not that one. Intriguing. Scotch twine with 1 T. Transfer listed at Burnley, Scott Twine. Christ knows why. Wouldn't even occur to me to think about going for Scott Twine. You'll be watching a few weeks. If it wasn't follower only chat, would you have followed before? Or has the fact that it's been follower only chat not really been a factor in whether you came and watched the streams or not? So I feel like follower only chat deters trolls. I think we do get a lot less trolls than most because we have follower chat enabled. Hopes to see a greater effort to set. I've literally offered you out to clubs twice, pal, and nobody wants to, so... Oh, my fault, mate. You feel like it does, Bazzy. You personally will leave a stream if you can't chat without following. Chatting with the streaming community helps me decide whether you want to follow or not. Does vary, IMO. On one hand, people will follow to chat, and the other hand, people will chat and enjoy the community, then follow. Yeah, it's both ways. I could try turning it off and seeing if we see an influx of trolls or an uptick in trolls. I'll try it. For tomorrow's stream, I'll turn off follower only chat. I can't even remember where I need to go in my settings to turn that on. Oh no, there you go. Off. I've turned it off. Follower only chat. I've turned it off. There you go. So now everyone can chat, and we'll see if that makes a difference. I don't know as it will, but it's worth trialing it. But you're right, Ads. Somewhat prefer follower only as it allows you to judge a chat's community, and we are very lucky. We are very lucky that we do have a great community on both the YouTube and the Twitch channels. But you're right, regular guy. You can always unfollow if you're not enjoying it, but it is a conversation to be had, certainly. We'll probably be streaming for about another half an hour to 40 minutes or so, Marcus. We've been live for over 5.5 hours already today. I've got 3 player career mode videos to edit, and by the time we finish this one, we'll have 2 FM videos to edit as well. Hannibal and Cassaday. No, I haven't kept tabs on them. We've been very lucky with the players we have got, like Shola Shortire. We've kept tabs basically on players that have been released. Hannibal is apparently a free agent right now. That's weird that you mentioned that and he's a free agent. His contract expired in the summer. Although he is listed as a Manchester United player for 25-26. Which is odd. He started the new season, then his contract expired. Cassaday's still at Chelsea, and he's obviously very good. Played 8 Premier League games last season. You had the same, did you? That's weird, isn't it? I mean, obviously, it'd be phenomenal to sign and have. I think if we sell another couple of midfielders, then I see no reason why I can't bring him in. Andre Green. No, thank you. I imagine Hannibal would want significant wages. Not significant wages, but a minimum fee release clause of 29 million. And he'd be willing to sign for less money. What in this shit is happening? Do I sign Hannibal? What was my... I've got the budget to be able to sign Hannibal. Do I sign Hannibal? I mean, where does he fit in the team, though? Like, does he start as CDM ahead of JJ? He starts ahead of JJ, I guess, in that CDM role, doesn't he? But then does that knock Casey Palmer out of the starting lineup? I've already got Sonny Carey I could sell, I guess. Do I sign Hannibal and sell Sonny Carey? Just sign him. Do it, just sign him, he can play anywhere. I mean, it is a bit of a no-brainer, but I want to be able to... I want to be able to still... Go on, Keith Zammit. I want to be able to justify signing him in terms of being able to give him first team football. I mean, I could play him out wide even. Do I just... What am I paying for Pity? 5.5? I've got to. Yep. 7.5 grand a week. If you're signed for 6.5 grand a week and take the yearly wage rise out, I'm thrilled. Oh my god. Are we just becoming an ex-Man United team? Potentially having Hannibal and Shola Shortire in my squad is just ridiculous to me at this early stage of a save. Work it. This is actually nuts. Caddy, Shortire. I mean, Charlie Kirk's been really good this season, but do I start... I'd have to start Hannibal wide left, wouldn't I, ahead of Charlie Kirk? That would be the no-brainer move. Surely. Yeah, and Kingdon and Morehouse too. I'd forgotten about those two as well. Oh my god, what is happening in this save? This is crazy. Swansea City away is our next game. Things are developing rather quickly, as you can probably tell from the YouTube video. Hopefully we can play well enough to warrant Hannibal actually signing on the dotted line. We've got it basically done, but if someone else comes in for him and offers a contract, then well, Manbridge United indeed, Millie. Manbridge United indeed, but that's not exactly a bad thing, is it? Considering the level that we're at right now. Swansea are bossing us right now, which doesn't bode well for the Carabao Cup game. And they very nearly took the lead there. I'm going to go positive and try and be a bit more on the front foot and demand a bit more from them. Let's actually show a little bit of intent, shall we, in this game? Are you a Cambridge fan, are you, Milky? JJ Palmer. Space! There's space! Pray I mean, that is a dud first half for us, but we did hit the bar. We need more possession. Casey Palmer lost confidence. Of course he did. Born and bred, good lad. My guy. You've got Cambridge next in your FM save to you, Marcus. Where are you again in your save? Remind me. I'm going to make some changes. Let's bring Sonny Carey on for Casey Palmer. Do I put Foti in there? I can't want to play Foti in there. Why not? I'd be intrigued in buying Foti, actually. Actually, no, I'll move Foti out wide. Worthing United got promoted to League 2 last season. Wow. Challenge, JJ. Grimes in the box. Grimes over the bar. Used to live local, Milky, yes. Born in Newmarket, lived in Solham for, near as makes the difference, 30 years. Till I moved north because it was cheaper. Effectively. A Cambridge in League 2 in your save there, Marcus. That makes me sad. Or please tell me you've got them in the Cup and they're still in League 1 at least. We look like we're going to get a 0-0 draw against Swin. Oh, why do I open my big fat mouth? Tyrese John Jules with his second goal of the season. You knew it was coming, didn't you? Oh. Alright. Alright. It's going to be a 1-0 defeat to Swansea. A 1-0 defeat. I accidentally paused it. Good. Oh. Alright, never mind. That's plummeted us down the table. I'll say unlucky. I'll try and keep morale up. It's going to be important for us this season. Morale, staying in a good position is going to be important. Still 8 points to the drop. And look, 2 points from us to the playoffs. Doesn't matter. Look how close that is. It's silly. It's just nuts. We are 3 points off 20th and 3 points off 3rd. That's mental. Sheffield United away next, though. Great. Good. Right, rest. I'll actually start Caddy up top. And we'll put Foti into the starting lineup on the right. Imagine if Hannibal signs in the meantime. Oh my god. We didn't necessarily put in the best of performances there to be like, Hannibal, come sign for us. Honestly, it's worth it, mate. £7 a week. Sheffield United just won 5-1 in their last game, and they are smashing the top of the league right now. They're absolutely flying at the top of the table, Sheffield United. 24 points, 7 wins from their opening 12 games. No offers for Toffolo still, which is fine. He's the one that keeps whinging he wants to go. If no one wants him, I'm absolutely happy to keep starting him every week. They were impressive in that victory. I think they beat Southampton by 5-1, for Christ's sake. No comment. If I'm going to say something like that at this early stage of the season where it could definitely all go wrong still. It's weird seeing the name Ashby and Cambridge United linked again. We do have more ESC places available if Hannibal fails a work permit, yes. Oh, I hadn't even thought about the work permit, actually. Is he going to get a work permit? Please tell me he's going to get a work permit. Yeah. Nation trained in England. He'll get a work permit. Surely he counts as a homegrown player, for Christ's sake. Surely he gets a work permit. Alright, we made one change. Well, two changes technically. Foti in for Hwang, but Foti's out wide right and Warren Caddy's now up top. I feel harsh dropping Hwang, but I feel like I need to change something to try and get a performance back. I'm going to put Sonny Carey on for Casey Palmer as well. Just a couple of changes, nothing massive, nothing major, but hopefully enough to do something. I mean, it's Sheffield United away. It's going to end one way, isn't it? We're going to lose this game regardless of what I do with any of my team. We've got bloody Bissek and Bogle and Bellegarde still, Mongala, Benny Traore, Rian Brewster. No wonder they're top of the friggin' league. We've got nothing to lose here. Don't worry about it whatsoever, lads. No pressure at all. State of it. It's Benny Traore's first league game for the club this season. Why have they not played him previously? Rian Brewster's a bit good, though, any friggin' bumholes. Yeah, we're going to lose this. Biz, thank you for the follow, mate. Benny Traore with the corner and Bissek with the goal. Sick! Yep. Get prepared for a 5, 6 or 7 goal defeat. Look at the state of Bissek. He's on 42 grand a week. How are we supposed to compete with players of that calibre? It's not fair. Try changing the box to just a supportive centre mid. Alright. I'll try. I mean, the box to box has worked tremendously in getting us to where we are. But always got to adjust sometimes to try and take it to the next level. Unfortunately, the next level at the moment is beyond us because we're just giving away a penalty against Sheffield United. And Benny Traore is about to make it 2-0 to the home side, which he does with aplomb. Lovely. Oh. We haven't had a single chance yet. Never mind, as I say that, we have 2. Ugh. Appreciate it, Reese. Thank you, mate. You're not wrong, my man. No choice in the matter whatsoever. Oh, Shoda, that's terrible. It very nearly cost us a 3rd goal. Free kick Sheffield United, Rian Brewster. This is in his range, apparently. Liam Kelly knew all about that. You've been terrible, sort it out. Can't say anything other than, can I really? You still want to at least not be an embarrassment in a game like this. And so far, we've not necessarily been an embarrassment, but we certainly haven't been any good. Antonio Foti, however, was sensational there. And within 3 minutes of the restart, he's gone and ruined a defender's life and then buried it. Caddy steps in very well, squares it to Foti. Those two have got a bit of a link up at the minute. He just battles his way past the defender and buries it. 2-1. And encourage. Shola. Shola. Oh. He's close. Charlie Kirk not having a great time of things right now. That's fine. We'll bring Pitu on. Here I am. Shola's had a bit of a poor game, to be fair. Winners. Go on. Go on. Go on, Sonny. Go on, Casey. Ah! Casey! That's the chance, mate! Have you not hit the target there at all? Oh! Oh! That was it. That was the moment to go and make it 2-2. And give us another remarkable, unexpected result in the Championship in our first season at this level. To be honest, after it was 2-0 so early on, I did fear the worst. We've shown good resilience in the second half, and to be honest, the latter stages of the first half as well. We've shown good resilience to keep it as it was and then improve. And is there maybe one more chance in there to maybe make it 2-2? Liam Bennett will deliver. Here it is. Huang's up. Huang Yu. Joe! Yes! Yellers! We actually did it! Scenes at Bramall Lane in the away end! How's he looped that header in from there? Dmitrievski, devastated. Waste all the time in the world. Play for set pieces. Be disciplined. Oh my lord, we're going to get a draw at Bramall Lane. Can you believe it? I was gutted after that Casey Palmer miss. And we still did it! Yay! Hannibal! That's why you want to sign for us, mate. Done brilliantly to salvage the draw. Dead proud of the boys. 7 points the gap to the drop now, but in that match day weekend, it could have been certainly less. Caddy's out for a few days, but only a few days, so that's fine. We can throw Huang in there, that's not a problem. Hopefully Hannibal will sign in the meantime. We'll give everybody a rest before the next fixture. He says, as he needs to now untick Hannibal again. There we go. We give everyone a rest for the next game, which is Hull at home in 4 days' time. Sonny Carey didn't do bad, to be fair. But I will put Casey Palmer back in the starting lineup because you saw the impact he made off the bench there. I'm going to send my assistant to the press conference. Now then, we're going to leave this on a bit of a cliffhanger, YouTube. Will or will we not sign Hannibal? And as a result, dramatically improve our squad. And then, what will happen moving forward in the January transfer window, where certainly we are going to need to ship some players out. We've tried already to ship some players out. Nobody wants them. A couple are going to get set for release if they don't go anywhere else. Well, that was unexpected. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying this save. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already to make sure you don't miss out on the video content, whether that's this, the F1 save, which will return very soon as well, or the My Player on FC24, please do come and join me on stream as well, whether that be on Twitch, Chesnoid Gaming, or on YouTube at Chesnoid Live. Links in the description. Be great to have you live to enjoy moments like that in the moment. Do come and join me. Regardless, thank you very much for watching. Thumbs up, subscribe, follow me anywhere, and I will see you next time. Oh, chat. Chat, we did it. We did it! FM31. Unbelievable Hefe. Mad ting, as they say. Mad ting. Unbelievable, Jeff. We'll go as far as Hull and see if we get the Hannibal signing across the line. You guys that are live with me here will not be left on a cliffhanger. Unless, of course, he doesn't sign before. Worthing beat Kidderminster to get through to the first round of the FA Cup. Go on, Marcus. Young Spring, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Oh, thank you, Alfie. Appreciate it, mate. Hannibal trial coming to an end. That doesn't matter because he's going to sign. Keith Curl, wow. Remember Keith Curl from his time at Mansfield. Which apparently is not listed. Sure Keith Curl was at Mansfield. There you go. No, but Keith Curl was at Mansfield as a manager as well, wasn't he? Keith Curl. No, he wasn't. Why? My brain automatically always associates Keith Curl with Mansfield. Oh, he was player manager there for. There you go. No, he was there. Player manager there for 3 years. That's why my brain associates Keith Curl with Mansfield. He was player manager there for 3 years. Player from 02 to 0, or player 02 to 05, and manager from 02 to 04. Yeah. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I was like, wait, what? Really? Hang on, wait. Hannibal has got a work permit and signs for Cambridge. Save. That'll be the first thing we do in the next episode. The next time we stream Football Manager, the first thing we'll do is going to be to sign Hannibal for free. For free! Then we have to figure out where the hell to play him. Milky, you have. Unbelievable, Jeff. That's mental. That's mental, mate. Let's send you on a raid to Curbs, shall we? Curbs is currently playing Foot Champs. Good evening, Mr. Reese. You join as the stream ends, I'm afraid. Hello and goodbye. Sorry, mate. Just Poor timing. I'm live again all day tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be streaming the Union Berlin career mode save with the January transfer window and starting the new season on Formula 1 as well. So join me at insert team name for season 2 of the driver career on F1 as well. You can tell from the schedule what we're streaming on the upcoming week. But that's all for today. I appreciate your support as ever. The follows, the subs, the subscriptions on YouTube as well. Thank you very much indeed for all of it. And we will see you next time. Toodly pip, tutty bye. See you later.